Padangan. Sir, good morning.
Very good morning and warm welcome to all John with Live 16. Hello, good morning, and welcome to the Sri Lanka Schools Under 16 Live Rugby Tournament 2024's second day. We had an exciting first day yesterday. The matches happened in two different venues here at Pallekele Rugby Stadium and at the Sports Complex. Joining me, the commentary box is Muad. We have to the business end of the tournament. The knockouts are here. And we are starting proceedings with the Shield segment where with the other college are taking on St. John's Nogegode.
Very good morning, Kevin, and a warm morning all our viewers joining us across the island and of course from wherever you are in the world, live and direct from the Trinity College Stadium here at the picturesque Pallekele grounds, and of course it's the hometown boys with their college from Candy taking on the lads from Nogegode in green jerseys, St. John's College, and of course, Kevin, an interesting factor, the defending champions from last year, Trinity College, missing out this time around. Last year in the finals here at the same venue at the Trinity grounds in Pallekele. Trinity defeated DS and College, the Dark Horses, 5 points to nil in the finale. So the defending champions are out this time, whereas some top guns of Sri Lanka schools rugby are battling it out. 32 teams have taken part in this tournament. It's going to be a very exciting affair today.
Absolutely, and there has been some surprising results coming from the opening of these Elite 16s rugby tournament with the other favorites from their own group. They at least would have hoped that they'll finish second in that group, but unfortunately they started the group stages with the loss of Prince of Wales, a surprising result, but Prince of Wales, they really lived up to the mark even in the game against Nick and they gave the best fight to them, and so unfortunately with the after losing games to Sipatana and Prince of Wales have fallen to the Shield segment. Nevertheless, they will be hoping that they could start today in a better fashion than what they did yesterday. That's exactly what the other needs, and a long day. Yagudo School, Wesley College, unbeaten, and they will be facing Zahira in potentially what could be one of the most sought after games because both teams have really performed well. We've seen in the Commanders Cup that was concluded recently. Wesley College going on to win that tournament, and on the other hand, Zahira really showed some promise.
Well, it looks like the games are about to begin, and we are waiting for the referees. The referees are arriving in the field, and the biggest prize package this time around seems to be Lumbini College Colombo. They have been a superb team. They have sealed their spot in the cup quarter-final segment. They will be playing Kingswood out here. So Lumbini has been one of the guns in the 90s. They played some brilliant rugby. The rugby is revived, and Lumbini is hoping to make it big and better here in the under 16 10s tournament with Vidyarth the skipper ready to kick off.
Here we are with the kickoff. The second day of the Rugby 10 the under 16 segment. John came out of the group in the third position along with the other respective groups. Here's John now trying to find that pass, but completely missing it. But nevertheless, they do have an advantage coming their way, taken by John's. Stepped away from defenders.
Please. Okay.
Well, more if you look at the size differences, Vidyarth actually have some well-built players, and the only thing that they couldn't get out of these players is the end result. But nevertheless, they'll be hoping that they will start today in a better way than what they did yesterday. And here's St. John's now trying to go on the outer side, stepped past one defender. Vidyarth now with possession. Here's Vidyarth.
Roll away. Okay, Rakpom.
And now Vidyarth will move out wide and they will go to the smart option. They have numbers and they have their speedy number 6 going out wide, going into the corner, and he will definitely score in the left flank. That is the opening points. The Shield quarter final first game here at Pallekele.
Here's the replay of that try from out wide, going past defenders with ease. There was no one to catch him, and he went all the way towards the whitewash and scored the opening try of the game for Vidyarth and the opening try of day 2. Unfortunately, the conversion doesn't go through, so Vidyarth will remain at 5 points, while St. John's will be chasing the game now. Well, it is just a 14-minute game, so it is important for the teams to get a good start and get that early momentum. You never want to be on the back foot in a shortened format. And here's Vidyarth yet again with the restart. A high-hanging kick from the boot of the Vidyarth skipper.
Release.
Again, St. John's getting no room to go through. Opting to go onto that right-hand side.
No.
Vidyarth seems like have conceded another penalty, so St. John's will now have the chance to find some good meters with this touch-finding kick. Instead, they opt to go for that quick tap. I for a moment thought that he would go for the touch-finding kick. Lovely show and go. Goes past 1, goes past 2. Now all he has to do is go under the post, and that's exactly what he does. What a start for day 2. 2 back-to-back tries rather. Here's that replay. A lovely show and go. Brilliant. This is from St. John's.
Kevin, I'm pretty sure all the talent scouts, all the import-export agents will be eyeing this game because there's a lot of talent brimming out here. We hope these schools will develop their grassroots rugby and they will go into become big guns, because St. John's have been one of the teams at the receiving end in the past, in the recent past, and of course in the past, with lots of talent. And the talent retention has been a problem, as they have been producing some brilliant rugby players and scoring and leading 7-5 against Vidyarth, a top A division team, is of course a great statement and a testament to St. John's College. How strong will they be? That will be the question, because Vidyartha, as you can see, they have some hefty, some lanky lads out here. One of the biggest players in the under-16 tournaments are playing in the Vidyartha outfit. Nonetheless, they are not in the cup segment. If you are watching us, if you are joining us right now, folks, we are coming to you live and direct from the Trinity College Rugby Stadium here at the Pallekele venue. The All-Ireland Under-16 Elite Rugby Sevens 2024. And beautiful pictures brought to you by our production crew live and direct from Pallekele. It's absolutely thrilling atmosphere out here. So if you're in and around Kandy, so do join us here at Pallekele. And if you are unable to join us, do tell your friends to watch the live telecast on all our platforms, on Event PEO TV, and on our YouTube channel as well. So it's going to be an absolutely thrilling affair out here in Kandy, and we have some absolutely thrilling matches. 32 teams have been taking part in this tournament this time around, the top under-16 teams around the country. And Kevin, you being from the hometown here in Kandy, what do you expect from some of the Kandy teams this time around?
You can't push. You can't push.
Before that, St. John's have taken the ball out clean from the scrum. A loose pass there. Nevertheless, they still have position. Well, more of the Kandy teams have really fared well in the Day 1, I will say, because Dharmaraja College, in a group where Anand and St. Peter's were there, ended up on top. And at the meantime, Vidyartha have turned over position, and they will go for that quick tap. Here's the big man, the tall lad from Vidyartha. Vidyartha now going by faces.
Back form, no hands.
Can Vidyartha hit back at St. John's? They desperately need to hit back at them. Here's the big number 7. He's barging through the defenders of St. John's.
Roll away.
The size difference clearly shows there. Nevertheless, inches away from the try line are Vidyartha. And here's the number 2 of Vidyartha trying to go under the post, and he does. The second try of the game for Vidyartha, and they are back on the lead. Here's the replay again. And at the brink of half-time, Vidyartha have got a try. And talking about Kandy teams, Vidyartha did show promise, but unfortunately, they couldn't get the desired result. Nevertheless, they are now in a very good position in the Shield segment, the quarterfinals. And that will be half-time.
Conversion देखो मगी ने
네? 라스코 호드가마 Ever thought about investing in something that grows? Quite literally? Power Hands Plantation offers eco-friendly, profitable vanilla cultivation investments in Sri Lanka. Kickstart your green future. Invest now and watch your returns flourish.
Budget life එකට දැන් high value internet. High speed internet විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඕන තැනකට coverage වගේම free night time internet. Budget life එකට hi-fi wifi එකක් ලැබෙන SLT Mobitel Home 4G connection එකක් අදම අරගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. slow වෙලා stuck වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන internet connection එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
Here we are back with the second half action of the second Shield quarterfinals. Mahanama taking on St. John's, and at the halftime break, both teams leveled equal, and 7-7 is the scoreline. Mahanama will kickstart proceedings in the second half.
And Kevin, interestingly, Mahanama College are back in the A division in the top rugby league after a very long time. So Mahanama lads will be eyeing that A division glory next year with their juniors playing out here, and definitely they will be playing a bigger role next year in the under 20 A division top league with Sri Sumangala College Panudura. Of course, like I said earlier, they have produced some brilliant players to the national outfit as well. Some players who have been originally from Sumangala Panudura, some have gone on to other A division schools and sharpened their skills, and they have become one of the top guns in the recent past. Of course, my good friend Sachit Silva, we fondly call him as Bala, started his rugby from Panudura Sumangala, then went on to St. Joseph's to become a mainstay in the Sri Lanka rugby outfit in the national scene with sporting his colours for the Police Sports Club as well. So shout out to all the top players produced by Sri Sumangala College Panudura, not playing in the A division. They have proved a lot they can offer in the Sri Lanka rugby scene with Mahanama College and Sumangala. Even Stevens equaled 7 points out here. Who will take home the victory is the biggest question, as they are playing for glory in the Shield segment, the second quarter final.
A good passage of play for Sri Sumangala, and they are within the reach of that try line. And seems like they've milked a penalty, and they go for that quick tap. And here's Sumangala with the try line within their reach, and they will go over to score the second try and to get on the lead for the first time in this game. 12 points to 7 with a conversion to come. And as you rightly pointed out, Muad, Sri Sumangala College Panudura producing lots and lots of brilliant rugby players for the country. And it is not easy, isn't it, coming from a team which plays in the B division. You don't have the exact funds that most of the other teams has, but still you end up producing some quality players day in and day out.
Of course, Kevin, and like you said rightfully, these schools really need attention and lots of coverage from the media as well, and we are proud to give this live coverage out here and to be a part and parcel of this under 16 tournament. This is where the real talent comes from, the junior level, and under 16 is actually the age group that really cuts the teeth and really defines the future of a rugby team and a player. With Mahanama now playing out wide, going in the left flank, speedy win 3/4, tackled beautifully and into the touchline by Sumangala Panudura.
that really would have made a good shot for the photographer. He was in the air and he was being tackled, and that would have been a lovely click. Let's have a replay of that. See, as I said, if there was a photographer taking that picture is worth at least $1 million. And here's Panadura, Sri Sumangala have a scrum now.
Right, okay. Coach!
I earlier mentioned that Sachit Silva is a former player from Sumangala Panadura, but I mistakenly he's from Panadura Royal College, where one of our referees, Gihan Yatavara, is also an old alumni of Panadura Royal College Panadura. Has also been one of the top guns in producing some really good rugby talent for Sri Lanka. With now Sumangala leading 14 points to 7 against a strong Mahanama outfit. They are trying to become the dark horses in the Shield segment. Let's see how this goes.
Here's Panadura, Sri Sumangala looking to add more points on the board.
Just play on.
They are with all the momentum. Mahanama have somehow found a way to win possession, and Sri Sumangala will have to lose a player as a big lad has been sent into the sin bin by the referee. Rightfully so, Mahanama going for that touch finding kick. Here's that replay of the infringement committed. Well, seems like Mahanama's touch finding kick didn't really find the touch. Fine touch rather. And Sumangala have possession yet again. Yes, Sumangala.
Roll away. Go ahead.
And also, Kevin, there is a bit of confusion among the spectators about Sri Sumangala College. The team that is playing right now on your screen with the ball in hand is Sri Sumangala College Panadura, and they will go into the third try of the game. And we also have Varyapura Sri Sumangala College that is part of the hometown Kandy. They will be playing in another segment. So you are witnessing the match between Mahanama College and Sri Sumangala College Panadura in the second Shield segment game. We hope all our viewers have that confusion sorted out. And folks, Sri Sumangala College Panadura are going big and going strong against the much favorite Mahanama College team. So this is going to be an absolutely thrilling affair with not the expected result for many of the viewers. They thought, and especially the Mahanama lads coming in as favorites, everyone thought Mahanama will have an easy passage, but here we go. Sri Sumangala College Panadura proving that they are here for the big W, and they have almost achieved that in the 13-minute mark. You have just a few moments away from the end of the first game, end of the first second Shield quarter-final, and it's great work by Sumangala College Panadura.
They have really put the game to bed, and this will probably be the final play of this game. And Sri Sumangala seems like have booked their place in the semi-finals of the Shield segment, and that was a line offside as per the referee. And Mahanama, they can't really win the game from here on. All they could do is get another consolation try. It would be lovely for them if they can get that consolation try. And here's Mahanama playing from the back. But Sri Sumangala with that interception from their big number 3 scores another try. Not the desired result for Mahanama. They were looking to get that one last try in the game, despite knowing that they can't win the game. But in that process, they have allowed the big number 3 from Sri Sumangala to intercept that pass and go over the whitewash to score their 4th try of the game. And here's the conversion coming your way. It's Sri Sumangala sealing their place in that semi-final. The conversion is not through, but Sri Sumangala are through.
There you go. The Sumangala lads thank the heavens and they achieve a great feat in their rugby history. They are a strong team. They are a team able to do big upsets, and here you go, the big scoreline, 24-7. It was 7-all at half time, and it's a 24-7. Great work by Sumangala Panadura, and Mahanama is out of the competition.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
And here we are with the third quarterfinal, St. Peter's College. Taking on Malyadeva from Kurunagala. And Malyadeva playing from the back. St. Peter's have taken the play very deep early on with the kickoff.
Advantage. Not roll away. Not roll away. Advantage. Okay. Advantage over. Second on the mark, Second on the mark, Send back.
St. Peter's now has a line out through coming their way, and it has been thrown in cleanly. St. Peter's, not the most exciting tournaments for them, and just as I speak they have gifted possession back to Malyadeva. Malyadeva get out of danger.
Okay. Tie bond. Yellow no cone. Scrum.
So it will be a scrum
Push kar the back.
in favor of Malyadeva. And here's the opportunity to take the play into St. Peter's half.
Sit.
They've spent the opening few minutes of the game in their own half, right after that kickoff. And here's St. Peter's playing from the back. Has a man outside. And he opts to go on his own, and he beats one man but couldn't go any further. Here's Malyadeva with their big number 3 rather.
Play on. Okay, play on. Get back.
St. Peter's now has turned over possession.
Release. Release. No hands.
Can they make use of this? And they have milked a penalty, and they have taken the quick tap. Has numbers on the outside, but he goes on his own, brought down just in front of the try line. St. Peter's now going towards that outside part of the whitewash. Here's the big number 8 for St. Peter's. He has been brought down. St. Peter's could opt to go out wide towards that left-hand side. That's exactly what they do. And they have gone on to score the opening try of the game. It's St. Peter's 5, Malyadeva 0. It was always coming Muad. Malyadeva in these opening 3 minutes have never seen sight inside that half of St. Peter's. They've spent most of the time in their own half, and that has really added that pressure on them. And losing possession wasn't really the best of things that you could do.
Of course, earlier we saw the star boy for St. Peter's, Vishen Silva, supporting and being in the support staff for St. Peter's College. So that's great to see. He captained the recent under-18 tour to Malaysia as well, where Sri Lanka played exceptionally and ended up as plate champions, unfortunately missing out on the cup championship there.
Here's the replay of that try. A lovely diving try. St. Peter's 5 points, Malayadeva nil. And here's the restart kick yet again. He goes deep. And Malayadeva under real pressure, but the ball goes out of touch. So it'll be a line out throw in favor of St. Peter's. This is brilliant from the Bamba Brigade. Here they are with the line out throw. A rather unusual underarm line out throw from St. Peter's. But the pass wasn't the best of pass. Malayadeva have taken play back and holding on. Says the referee. Malayadeva quickly takes the ball and they have made their way into St. Peter's half. Have numbers on the outside. A cutout pass would do the deal, but not enough pace behind the boot of that Malayadeva wing. Nevertheless, Malayadeva will have possession. And a yellow card has been awarded for that high tackle. And St. Peter's are down to 9 men. Here's the opportunity for Malayadeva to hit back to equalize. And the touch finding kick just goes out for a moment. The Pete Wright defender was there. Seemed like he could have pulled the ball back in, but it goes over his head. Nevertheless, Malayadeva now have a line out throw coming their way. St. Peter's with 1 man down. And the line out throw is a very poor throw. And they lose possession yet again. A clearance kick coming from St. Peter's. The play is back again in Malayadeva's half.
Malayadeva College, of course, the lads from Kurunagala, coached by Asita Ratnayaka, their first 15 outfit last time around in the first 15 season. They have been pretty impressive in the recent past, as they have had a glorious rugby history. Malayadeva still holding strong against this Pete Wright outfit, which definitely can be seen with a lot of confidence there, Malayadeva College. In fact, Kevin, St. Peter's having those big players, some almost at 6 footers, couldn't actually manage to go past the plate or cup segment. So that has been a worrying concern for the Pete Wrights. I remember Coach Sanath Martis also in the pre-season, one of the interviews, he said that the Pete Wrights, especially the under-16 setup, does not look promising. So that will be a big concern in their part as the reigning champions in the first 15 segment.
On point one, St. Peter's have to really work on this set of players, because even in the Commanders Cup, though they made their way into the semi-finals, they didn't really look as promising as they normally do in the first 15 segment. And here's Malayadeva within the reach of the try line. They need to be patient here. Can't afford to lose the ball. This is their opportunity. St. Peter's are down by 1 man as well. And here's Malayadeva trying to break away from that St. Peter's defense. And another advantage coming the way of Malayadeva. Here's their big number 3. Tried to barge through the defense of St. Peter's and Maliyadeva have knocked the ball forward. St. Peter's now playing from the back. The smart thing to do is will be to clear the ball and go into that half-time break with a 5-point lead, and they have to do so now.
We see slowly and steadily the crowds picking up here at the beautiful Pallekele Rugby Stadium here in Kandy, surrounded by the lush Digana Mountains. This venue has always been a favorite among Sri Lanka's rugby fans, as Maliyadeva College are inching close towards that whitewash. They are just in smelling range here, Kevin, and they just have to get their act together right. They have to work the ball outside if they want, but no, they go in with the big forward and they score, and they equalize as well with the all-important conversion coming up. This will be a real checking time for the Devans.
Absolutely. Maliyadeva have equalized proceedings with a conversion to come. Well, both the tries from St. Peter's and Maliyadeva are quite similar when we look at how much time the attacking team spent on the defensive area. And here's Maliyadeva with the conversion, and it is not a clean one. So they will have to settle for 5 points. So Maliyadeva have drawn level. It's a 5 point each at the halftime break.
After interrogate the quarterfinals, St. Peter's score standing 5-all.
මේ රස කොහෙද ගාම වස්කෝද ගාමගේ මීමුණු පුරාගේ මීමුණු පුරා
ඔයගොල්ලොන්ගේ පුදුම රස හොයන් මම හෙට ලංකාවට එනවා. Elephant House Ice Cream
රට වටේ රස හොයන අයට දැන් අපේ රස රසක්
Dulux Pencilite Hygiene Plus. Refreshing walls for generations. Dulux, Dulux, Dulux.
St. Peter's, after scoring early on in the game, have conceded a try to Maliyadeva right at the brink of half-time. The scores are level now, and Maliyadeva other side with the momentum behind their back, scoring just a few minutes back. And both teams will be looking to draw first blood in the second half. Lovely pressure from Maliyadeva. St. Peter's now knocks the ball forward. That big number 2 of St. Peter's. Not what you want early on in the second half, especially when the score line is 5-all. Here's the replay of the knock forward. Well, there has been a lot of rain later on in the day yesterday, Muad, so maybe there's a bit of dew on the surface as well. And here's Maliyadeva trying to build a play.
No, okay, no. No danger. Get back. Forward pass.
Forward says the referee. And Maliyadeva lose possession.
Well, the crucial kicks will decide the fate of this game, as the scores remain 5-all. This will be a real testing time for both the teams. with the last deciding moments of the game coming into place to decide the winner of this Shield quarter final number 3. You're watching Sri Lanka Schools under 16 Elite Rugby 10s rather, not 7s, it's 10s folks, mind you. A 10-a-side under 16 game, and it's always exciting to see these youngsters. As big number 3, the try scorer for Malayadeva, barging forward. He's a strong lad.
Not roll away. Not roll away. Not roll away.
Tries to take it quickly, but the referee calls back play.
Mark here.
And Malayadeva has another opportunity. This time to get on the lead. Here's the big number 3. Yet again, finding some good meters, barging through the defenders of St. Peter's. But St. Peter's
Number 9.
have conceded another penalty. Here's Malayadeva now, with the hope of scoring the second try, with the hope of getting into the lead. Have made through the defense of St. Peter's, and that's the second try for Malayadeva, and they are on the lead. It was just a very small gap, Muad, and this lad from Malayadeva, the number 10, saw the opportunity to go through it, and he just went through it to score the second try. And Malayadeva now on the lead with a conversion to come. It's 10 points to 5.
Bit of worrying concerns for St. Peter's College out here with Malayadeva. Not successful. The Peterites still have the opportunity to equalize or go better and go to the lead, as the kick is not good. And Malayadeva nonetheless have the advantage out here, with St. Peter's trailing by 5 points.
Well, the margin of error is very small in the 10 segment, especially given the fact that it is only 14 minutes, 7 minutes each for both halves. And St. Peter's haven't really started the second half well. After conceding a try right at the brink of half-time, they have conceded another in the second half. So Malayadeva now on the lead, and St. Peter's have lost possession yet again inside their own half. It will be a scrum in favor of Malayadeva. With just less than 3 minutes to go as per our clock. Another try here would seal the deal for Malayadeva. And here's Malayadeva. But St. Peter's intercepts it. That was a very loose pass from Malayadeva. Will he go under the post? Yes, he will. St. Peter's draw level here. It's 10-all with 2 minutes to go and a conversion to come. That was a lack of game awareness shown by the Malayadeva player there, Muad. That pass was not on. The St. Peter's player was always coming for it. And the conversion is through as well. It's St. Peter's 12 and Malayadeva 10.
And that's a great comeback. Just like I said, Kevin, kicks win matches and kicks play a big role out there. And there you see interception. It was not offside, he was really onside. He was very tactical out there. We rarely see some of these moves in the junior format. It's great to see this comeback.
Absolutely, Muad, and that Malayadeva player was not aware that the number 14 of St. Peter's was there within the reach of intercepting that pass.
Okay.
And this is where game awareness plays a huge role, especially in these close games. And St. Peter's now, all they have to do is not allow Malayadeva to get into their half, keep play inside Malayadeva's half. And Malayadeva desperate to head back. They were in the lead for a brief period. St. Peter's seems like have turned over possession as well. Malayadeva takes that quick tap, wastes no time. They know they have no time behind their back. Just 30 seconds to go as per our clock. Can Malyadeva find a way through? St. Peter's showing desperate defensive skills here, and St. Peter's have won the possession back. That should be the game if St. Peter's keeps possession. And 14 minutes are done. St. Peter's now have a scrum inside Malyadeva's half. And you are absolutely right, Muad. Those kicks, those 2 points make a huge difference in these close games. And 12 points to 10. Malyadeva gave it all, and that will be the game. St. Peter's will be the third team making their way into that semi-finals. And what a close affair it was.
Welcome to Sewa Hospitals. For over 39 years, we've been a pillar of care and compassion. From the latest in radiology technology, ensuring you receive the most accurate diagnostics, to our fully equipped cath lab, where your heart is in the best hands. Sewa Hospitals, where your health always comes first.
And this is a fourth and final quarter-final from the Shield segment. St. Sylvester's College taking on St. Aloysius. And St. Aloysius, of course, coming all the way from Gaul. And St. Sylvester's will kickstart proceedings with a very high kick.
No.
And St. Sylvester's, of course, another hometown team. A very promising team.
Release. Okay, ball out.
Giving no room for the Aloysius player to go through, and St. Peter's have one possession. It's a lovely turnover from them. They are now within the grasp of that try line. Can they go over to score the first try? Yes, they will. Brilliant start for them. Just inside that opening minute, St. Sylvester's College have got the opening try of this fourth quarterfinals of the Shield segment. And here's the conversion. And the conversion is wide. So the scoreline will remain St. Sylvester's 5 and St. Aloysius 0.
Well, it's a battle between the Saints of Kandy and Gaul, and it's the Westers, the Sylvester lads, the hometown boys again. So it has been two hometown teams, starting off with the first match we saw Vidyartha College playing in the first Shield quarter-final, and now in the last Shield quarter-final we have the Sylvester lads, and that's a clear-cut forward pass as St. Aloysius College goal have given away possession yet again to the Westers.
This is exactly what St. Aloysius can't afford to do after conceding that opening try early on in the game. They should minimize all those mistakes that they commit, especially inside their own half. Here's St. Sylvester's clearing the ball out of scrum, looking for that second try. They are inside the 22-meter mark. The dark horses have numbers on the outside now. St. Sylvester's, and the big man opts to go on his own, find some good meters. This time the pass goes out wide, and can he go to score the second try? Yes, he will. This is a brilliant rugby from St. Sylvester's, pouncing on the mistakes of St. Aloysius. And the conversion goes out wide yet again. So 2 tries for St. Sylvester's, and it is Sylvester's 10, Aloysius 0.
Number 10. Bad dirt.
So it's St. Sylvester's now stamping their authority in the game right from the kickstart. Will the Visitors go in bigger and stronger in the second half? That we had to wait and watch, as the lads from Gaul, the only team from Gaul from the south coast, is the St. Aloysius College team. So they have a lot.
Just to correct you on that, even Richmond was part of this light rugby 10s tournament, and yes, of course, the only team in the quarter-final segment.
Yes, Kevin, Richmond and St. Aloysius, they play their rugby big match in Gaul, so that's a big carnival affair there in the south coast, the biggest rugby spectacle. We hope rugby is much fancied out there in the south coast in the years to come, because that has always been a big attraction between these two schools. And here in the fourth Shield quarter-final, it has been the Westers, the hometown boys, who have been dominating the proceedings out here.
$10 to 0 is how the scoreline stands with 2 minutes to go as per our clock. Aloysius will, or rather should, be looking to add some points on the board. Cleaned away from the scrum and goes for that high hanging kick. Takes the play back into St. Sylvester's half. And smart move from the Sylvester's defender there. Well, to all our viewers, we had some heavy showers yesterday all around Kandy, and it's good to see that the sun is shining bright over this beautiful Pallekele Trinity College Rugby Stadium, a rugby ground known for some iconic games, some iconic moments. Not long ago, we saw an iconic moment, Sean Altaf with that Bradby winning kick. And now Aloysius looking to score the first try of the game. They are down by 10 points to 0. They are within the reach of that try line. All they have to do is go over, but won't be easy, as St. Sylvester's giving all they have in defense, and Aloysius have found a way to score a try. The deficit has been cut down to just 5 points with a conversion to come.
Well, St. Aloysius just at the brink of half time, they score, and if they put the conversion well and right, the game will be evenly poised, because they will be 1 score away from going past the St. Sylvester's lads. Here's St. Aloysius kicker, kicks it to the left, lots of distance is gained, but not the direction. It's half time here, and 10-5 is the score with the last try. Here you go on your screens.
Next game, goal quarterfinals.
St. Aloysius scoring to put some points on board. Half-time confirmation, 10 points to 5 in favor of St. Sylvester's College. Stay tuned.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. Naimeris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
George Stewart Health. We believe in living well.
Ever thought about investing in something that grows? Quite literally? Power Hands Plantation offers eco-friendly, profitable vanilla cultivation investments in Sri Lanka. Kickstart your green future. Invest now and watch your returns flourish.
Budget life එකට දැන් high value internet. High speed internet විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඕන තැනකට coverage වගේම free night time internet. Budget life එකට hi-fi Wi-Fi එකක් ලැබෙන SLT Mobitel Home 4G connection එකක් අදම අරගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය slow වෙලා stuck වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන.
Captain ready, Captain. Captain කවුද පුතා?
Here we are with the second half action of the 4th quarter final of the Shield segment, and Aloysius cutting the deficit down to 5 points right at the brink of half time, and St. Sylvester's now with possession inside their own half, and they opt to play from the back. And here's the winger from the outside, has just one man to beat, and he beats that man. Now it's an easy path for him towards that try line, and he goes under the post. So that will make St. Sylvester's 15 and Aloysius 5.
Brilliant passage of play there by the young Wester lad, and St. Sylvester's College will go in 17 points. It's 12 points. The gap is maintained now by the St. Sylvester's lads.
Number 10.
It was an easy path for him after he beat that final man on defense for Aloysius. They're down by 12 points now. 5-17 is how the scoreline stands. They will need to get 2 tries, and they will need to score those 2 tries in quick successions. Here's Aloysius with a line-out throw inside their own half. Can't afford to make any mistakes with this.
Wait. Wala pallare ennodu puta. Udinda ba? Tap. Reach.
St. Sylvester's now with a scrum. Just in front of that 50-meter mark.
Fine. Set. Okay, wait.
Just 4 more minutes to go as per our clock in this game. St. Sylvester's are sitting there comfortably with a 12-point lead.
No.
trying to pass out wide, and
No con ball, line offside. Advantage.
the line of St. Silver's wasn't really on point, and here's Aloysius.
Wait, get back.
Tried to sneak through, but the referee calls back play. Nevertheless, will be a penalty for Aloysius, and they take the smart move of going for that touch-finding kick, and they are within the reach of the try line. One good line out throw could cut the deficit yet again down to at least 7 points.
Well, on the other hand, it actually takes a bit of time as well from the game time that they have to play. So the Aloysians will have to be mindful of the time management, because they've got only 3 minutes left according to our clock. Let's see what the lads from Gaul, the only team to make it to the quarterfinals from the south coast.
Interesting tactics there from Aloysius, going for that rolling maul. Nevertheless, they find a way to score their second try. The deficit is down to just 7 points with a conversion to come. Should be a regulation kick just under the post, and he makes no mistakes rather. It's St. Sylvester's 17, Aloysius 12, just 5 points separating the two sides. And with 2 minutes to go, we are into a final few minutes of the game. Mouth-watering it will be for sure.
Next game, Bowl quarterfinals. Just taking on the Prince of Wales. Congrats to teams.
Aloysius chasing the game down by 5 points. Have one last opportunity. On the other hand, St. Sylvester's, they'll be hoping that they can keep possession. They can find a way to get into that half of Aloysius rather than spending time on their own half. These are pressure final few minutes of the game. And lovely this is from Aloysius. The ball has been collected from the restart. Aloysius now have milked a penalty as well. Is there a final roll in the dice? And a good touch finding kick as well. Yet again they will go for that line out throw option.
It has been a very interesting tactic by the St. Aloysius College lads. They are going in for the touch finders.
And here's the line out throw coming in, a clean one. Well, not so. Crooked says the referee.
And the half-time hooter goes as well, Kevin. I beg your pardon, the full-time bell goes as well. So that option, that kick to touch option, was it the right call? Because this is the last passage of play according to the timing of the official.
Absolutely, Muad. I mean, you could have said it the other way around had it worked out for them, but unfortunately it hasn't. And St. Sylvester's have put the game to bed. They were under pressure in that final few minutes, but that crooked throw from the line out from Aloysius made sure St. Peter's, or rather, I beg your pardon, St. Sylvester's rather, will cruise their way into the semi-final, booking the fourth and final spot. And they will be facing St. Peter's in the second semi-finals, while Vidyartha will be facing
Sri Sumangala College, Panadura. So their two ties have been made for the semi-finals in the Shield segment. Who will win these two games and go into the Shield finals, as the semi-finalists have been named.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
And we are now moving into the ball segment. The first quarterfinals, Prince of Wales are taking on Thurston College, and I have to say, Prince of Wales have impressed me a lot more, especially and losing to Isipathana after giving a very good fight. And
back in. No hazard, no hazard. Hey. Go back.
Next year as well. Now Thurston with the ball in hand. They try to work the ball out wide.
No hazard, no.
Thurston College playing from right to left of your screen with the ball in hand now. And Prince of Wales in the much more maroon, the darker shade of the jersey, playing from left to right of your screens. Here's Thurston.
Momentum on the back of Thurston. They have found some good meters with this play. Here's Thurston. Have numbers. And he opts to go through the defense of Prince of Wales. And he was successful in doing so. And he has taken his team just a few meters away from the try line. Here's Thurston looking to score the opening try of this first ball quarterfinals. Have they gone over?
2 times. Dangerous play.
No, says the referee, but nevertheless, Thurston have an advantage coming their way for a high tackle. And seems like...
Yes, referee Arun Shanta says it's try time. And the first try, Kevin, goes to Thurston College. And we have some interesting matchups in the bowl segment. Bowl quarterfinals where St. Joseph's and St. Anthony's will take on next time. And Anand Science as well as Sumangala Candy and Royal will be a very good clash. Referee Charni Lienage says the kick is good, and of course referee Charni Lienage, Sri Lanka's first female referee to officiate a top A division schoolboy game last season in the under-20 schoolboy rugby league, Wesley versus Thurston. She became an historic mark. She made a historic mark in the Sri Lanka schools and Sri Lanka rugby refereeing to officiate, to become the first female referee to officiate an A division schoolboy rugby match. So that's a great achievement. And here we go. Referee Arno Shant, yet another name synonymous with the refereeing circuit.
Prince of Wales are down by 7 points to nil. Thurston have started off proceedings really well. And here we are, set for the restart.
Time on.
Straight into the hands of the Cambrians player. And Prince of Wales
just roll away. Sorry, roll away.
Have got a penalty. The referee wants the play to be taken, but knocked forward there.
Not tap.
These are the small mistakes that may come to haunt you right at the end of the game. The scrum in favor of Thurston.
Ready. Coach. Bye. Set. Hey, don't shove it. Red.
Here's the Thurston scrummer feeding the ball in. And he collects it out. But the referee wants the scrum to be taken again.
Coach! Bye!
Very experienced referee is Aruna Shanta. And this time, Thurston fails to collect the ball cleanly out of the scrum. But
no, they're back.
They will hold possession. And here's Thurston with numbers on the outside. He opts to go on his own. And he will go on his own to score the second try of the game for Thurston. And they have a 12-point lead with the conversion to come. Prince of Wales haven't really started this game well.
Well, it's Thurston College. 12 points to nil, and they have a big upper hand right now, scoring 2 back-to-back tries. Just 5 minutes gone on our clock. Unfortunate miss there. The kick is not good. Or the easiest kicks a player can have. So that is pretty crucial to miss one of the easiest kicks there, Kevin.
Nevertheless, Muad, they have a 12-point lead. And they haven't really allowed the Prince of Wales to settle into the game, and they have all the momentum behind their back. And that was a replay of that second try. With just 1.5 minutes to go to the halftime break, Thurston College are now in a formidable position.
Okay.
And they will somehow manage to keep possession. They have somehow managed to keep possession from that restart kick. Chasing it down, collecting it. And that's a very loose pass from Thurston. The Cambrians will go over to score their first try of the game. Right at the brink of halftime. When the halftime hooter went, he went over to score. It's Thurston 12, Prince of Wales 5. With a rather regulation kick, a regulation conversion coming your way. And he makes no mistake. So it will be Thurston 12 and Prince of Wales 7 at halftime.
Going to halftime, Thurston taking the lead in 12 points to Prince of Wales 7. What we are witnessing is the Sri Lanka Schools Under 16 Elite Rugby Teams Tournament 2024 organized by the Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association. Not forgetting the sponsors, the Imperial College, the official educational partner, and the co-sponsors, George Stewart Health.
මේ රස කොහෙද ගාම වස්කෝද ගාමගේ මීමුණ පුරාගේ මීමුණ පුරා
ඔයගොල්ලොන්ගේ පුදුම රස හොයන් මම හෙට ලංකාවට එනවා Elephant House Ice Cream
රට වටේ රස හොයන අයට දැන් අපේ රස රස
New Dulux Pencilite Hygiene Plus. Refreshing walls for generations. Dulux.
Welcome to Suwa Sewanda Hospitals. For over 39 years, we've been a pillar of care and compassion. From the latest in radiology technology, ensuring you receive the most accurate diagnostics, to our
Welcome back to the second half action of the bowl quarter-final between Prince of Wales College and Thurston College, with Thurstonites having a slender lead by just 5 points. Here you go, Thurston College with the ball in hand. They are running out wide in the left flank.
Hey, get back! Get back!
Thurston would have been really disappointed conceding that try right at the brink of half-time. They were in total control of the game, but one loose pass, one interception from the Cambrians made sure that the Cambrians will get 7 points on the board. Just 5 points separating the sides, and the ball has been knocked forward, so it will be a scrum in favor, but he opts to take the quick tap. Only one man to beat, but he has been brought down. Here are the Cambrians looking to get their second try. Their number 2 passes it on to the big number 8, and he has no trouble in going over. But it has been held up, says the referee, Aruna Shanta. Unfortunate there. It was an easy way through for the number 8 of
Red number 11. Red number
Prince
11.
of Wales. He would have probably opted to land the ball a bit earlier than what he did.
No, listen. Time on. No.
Nevertheless, a penalty advantage coming the way of the Cambrians. They have another go at the try line.
Roll it back, roll it back!
The Cambrians desperate to level up proceedings. Here's their number 2. Goes out wide, and the number 14 this time makes no mistake in landing the ball in that in-goal area, and that'll be the second try for Prince of Wales, and they will level up proceedings.
And this is great to see the scores being leveled, and the scores are 2 tries apiece and 2 conversions apiece, with this all-important conversion to come.
Ball again.
This time the conversion doesn't go through, so the scoreline will remain Thurston 12 and Prince of Wales 12, and we are in for a cracking final 4 minutes of the game with both teams are level on the scoreboard. And here's Prince of Wales looking to chase down that kick. Thurston have spent most of the time in their own half in the second half. And here's Thurston trying to get past that 50-meter mark. Digs it out from the ruck. Lovely offload there from the Thurston player. And Prince of Wales have turned over position, and they have gone for that quick tap option.
Not 10 meter. 10 meter back.
This is very it's a crunch time for both the teams, because they are all squared up at 12 all, and they have to score. The team scoring first at this juncture will definitely take the upper hand, and like we said earlier, those crucial kicks will definitely come to bite back. Some of the kicks have been kicked astray by most of the teams. Some easy kicks So all the teams who will be playing up next, do take your kicks in a very patient manner, because these kicks do win matches and have a deciding factor on your final scorecard.
Couldn't have said it better, Muad. As you said a while ago, like catches win matches in cricket, kicks win matches in rugby, especially in a 14-minute game. And here's the number 13 of Prince of Wales. Found some good meters with that run. Prince of Wales, they want to win the game. They are giving everything that they have. And they are moving forward slowly and steadily. Inside the 22-meter mark are the Cambrians. Can the Cambrians do something out of this? That was a loose pass. Thurston now on the charge, but the referee Aruna Shantha has called back play and awarded the ball to the Prince of Wales rather. It was a knock forward from the Thurston player, so it'll be a scrum right on the 22-meter mark for the Cambrians.
Okay, yeah. Ready? Hi, Coach!
Can the Cambrians collect the ball cleanly from the scrum, pass it out wide, find that runner through the touchline to score another try? We are into the final minute of the game. What are we into? They do find that pass out wide, and just as I speak, they did exactly what I said, and they have probably sealed the deal. It's a Prince of Wales 17 and Thurston 12.
And the half-time bell goes as well, and looks like the Cambrians from Moratuwa have definitely clinched this game. And
17 points to 12. The Cambrians are through to the semi-finals. But these 2 points will add more confidence for them, and that will be the game. Prince of Wales have beaten Thurston College in a very, very close affair. Right at the brink of full time. A lovely run by the number 14 has registered Prince of Wales their place in the bowl semi-finals. And here's a confirmation of that full-time score. The Cambrians, Prince of Wales 19 and Thurston 12.
pressed Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it?
New Dulux Pencilite Hygiene Plus. Refreshing walls for generations. Dulux.
Introducing the Kiehl's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. Naimeris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone.
And here we are with the first Cup quarterfinals. 2 heavyweights. AC Patana College taking on DS Sena Nayaka College. 2 teams are from Colombo. And the recent encounter that we had with these two teams in the first 15th circuit went down to the wire. It was a very, very close encounter, and the resurgence of rugby in DS Sena Nayaka has been nothing short of impressive.
And yes, Kevin, yes, of course. So last year's runners-up against Trinity here at the same venue. It was 5-0 in the finals. So DS, a big contender for the title this time around. Against, of course, the powerhouse of Sri Lanka schools rugby, the Green Machine, Isipatana.
DS Sena Nayaka do have well-built boys, and especially the captain. He seems first 15 ready as well. And DS now have a penalty coming their way, a touch-finding kick, a decent one at that. Takes them just outside of that 22-meter mark. A huge game this is. A lot at stake for both the schools. A clean line out through from DS Sena Nayaka. Here's their big number 8. DS Sena Nayaka on the attack. A loose passer from the skipper. Nevertheless, Isipatana have turned over proceedings. They will be looking to clear the lines, get out of danger. But instead, they opt to play from the back. That's the type of rugby culture Isipatana has. They don't take the easy route. They earn everything that they do. Here's Isipatana playing from the back. Has a man on the outside. He beats 1. He beats 2. Fends off, and he has been bundled out of touch. Here's the skipper of DS Sena Nayaka, the big number 1. He was instrumental in leading his side into these quarterfinals. And this time a line out through for DS Sena Nayaka. Here's their big number 8. Tries to fend off. Has been brought down. Isipatana yet again have turned over possession inside the half of DS Sena Nayaka this time. Lovely steps from the Isipatana lad. The Green Machines are giving it everything that they have in this big clash. And for the big clash, we have one of the most experienced referees as well, Gihan Yatavara.
Now, Kevin, the last time Isipatana played in a tournament was during the recently concluded Commanders Cup rugby tournament, where they played the finals in the under-16 category against Wesley. The Isipatana lads became runners-up there. DS also had a brilliant tournament. They have a great set of future junior setup. The Dons with Isipatana. having some big guns in their ranks as well.
Well, DS have one back possession and a big cheer coming from their dugout as well. They know what is at stake in this game. Two heavyweights, as I said before. And we do have two unwelcome guests in the field as well. But that's not our problem. Nevertheless, the game will go on. And they will go out as well.
Bit of run and catches there by the two doggos.
Coincidentally, the two dogs decide to stay in two sides of the pitch.
And answer the nature's call as well.
Time for some cleanup. Nevertheless, the game will go on. DS and Anayaka with the scrum. They will feed it in.
Put up.
Sometimes you don't need words. Actions could explain everything. The scrum will be retaken.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
DS and Anayaka will feed it in. Will take it out cleanly. Will pass it in. And they have put the ball to board, chasing down our three players, but Isipatana will get to the ball first. And they will play from the back as well. They have the pace behind their boots, but DS and Anayaka manages to put him down. This time they decide to kick, and the ball will just find that touch line. And this will be a line out throw in favor of DS and Anayaka. The number 8 of DS and Anayaka will take the throw in, and it is a decent throw in from him. DS and Anayaka forms the rolling maul. They have a big man from the behind marshalling it. The big number 8. They are making strides, but Isipatana holding on firm.
Now this Kevin is probably Asmir Fajuddin's input coming in for the DS led, the former Royal College player, former Heavies skipper, coaching the junior DS outfit. We rarely saw any properly built rolling mauls being constructed out here in this under 16 10s tournament. If you see the scoreline, folks, it shows how much these two teams have gone at each other. No scores have been done yet. So far, no points have been scored by either teams. Up next, we have the second semi-final of the Cup segment. Kingswood College taking on the dark horses of the tournament, Lumbini College.
Now a little bit of footballing skills by both the teams. Will DS or will Patana get a try, get some sort of scoring done? But no, it will be 0-0 in the half-time confirmation.
Has been a hard-fought game. Both teams are going into the half-time break without points on the board, but they are equal on terms. We will now go for a short break. We'll be right back with the second half action.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
George Stewart Health. We believe in living well.
Ever thought about investing in something that grows? Quite literally? Power Hands Plantation offers eco-friendly, profitable vanilla cultivation investments in Sri Lanka. Kickstart your green future. Invest now and watch your returns flourish.
Budget life එකට දැන් high value internet. High speed internet විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඕන තැනකට coverage වගේම free night time internet. Budget life එකට hi-fi Wi-Fi එකක් ලැබෙන SLT Mobitel Home 4G connection එකක් අදම අරගන්න. බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදර අය. slow වෙලා stuck වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන internet connection එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
We are back with the second half action of these all-important Cup quarterfinals. TSA and Naika taking on Isipatana College, and both teams are level on terms as far as the scoring is concerned. And this will be a huge second half. And personally, Muad, I don't see any of these teams scoring because both teams are being solid with their defensive performance.
Great defensive acts coming together here, Kevin, and we never know who will score first because defense has been rock solid by both the teams.
Here's Isipadana with the line out through. Lovely cut out pass, and they have numbers on the outside. Here's the Isipadana, number 11. He has just been brought down, and was it a high tackle? Seems like it was a yellow card straight away off the pockets of Gihan Yatavara. So TSA Naika will play the next 2 minutes with a player down. And Isipathana, this is their best chance. And it'll be a scrum that they will be going for. The best move, I would say, given the fact that TSA and Naika are down by 1 man.
Now this is the best opportunity for the Greens, the Green Machine, to get their points on board.
Here's Isipathana, have numbers on the outside, and ball not collected cleanly there. One more pass would have done the deal. Here's Isipathana now. Charging through, barging through is the big number 4. Going to the center. Goes out wide. Here's Isipathana's number 7. He has been tackled down. And TSA and Naika have one possession back, and they get out of danger.
Now, this is really uncharacteristic, but DS are lucky to get the ball in back in possession. Now DS, they have to calm themselves down. They have to have patience and not hurry. In fact, there is a bit of a time constraint, Kevin, but DS have to go in a slow and a steady paced game because they are one man down.
Lots of support for DS Senanayake, especially given the fact that they are playing away from home. And DS Senanayake down by 1 man hasn't really shown any panic in them. And the score line is still 0-all, we just have 4 more minutes to be played, or less than 4 minutes in that case. And DS Senanayake now has a line out throw. Here's their number 8 with the line out throw, and they opt to form the rolling maul again, but they collapse. But nevertheless, DS will have possession and they will go for another touch finding kick. And it's a decent kick, takes them 7-8 meters away from the try line.
And Kevin, since Isipatana is also down with a yellow card, it's a real testing time for the Dons. It's a great opportunity for them to get the points on board.
Here's the DS number 8 with his second consecutive throw. And DS have formed the rolling maul. The big number 8 marshalling from the back. Yet again, Isipatana couldn't hold on to it. DS on the move. Numbers on the outside. One pass could do the deal, but the number 11 opts to go on his own, and he has gone over to score the opening try of this game. Brilliant, brilliant rugby this is from DS Senanayake. With just 2.5 minutes to go, they will be feeling a lot more relieved. And here's the conversion. Not the easiest of angles. And the kick falls in front. So the scoreline will remain DS 5, Isipatana 0. Isipatana has to do something very, very quick.
Kevin, the defending runners-up, DS Senanayake College, they lost 5 points to 0 last time around against champions Trinity, and this time around they are proving Isipatana that they are here for the big kill.
Just 1.5 minutes to be played, and Isipatana won't go down without a fight, that's for sure. And here's another deep kick coming in from DS Senanayake. The big guy, Isipatana number 4, collects the ball.
In fact, Kevin, there is exactly 1 minute on our clock. That's more than enough for a team like Isipatana to turn the tables around. Let's see what these guys can do. Will the Dons hold? That is the biggest question. Dons are going on the verge for a big victory here, even though it's just 1 try, a historic win for them.
Isipatana have lost possession, and Dons will now look to put this game to bed. And that's a lovely touch finding kick, taking him 5 meters away from the try line. This has been a brilliant exhibition of rugby from both the teams, but DS Senanayake have been a notch better than Isipatana so far. And I've seen from yesterday, Fajuddin, the coach, has been on the sideline, has been monitoring each and every move of these Dons, and he has been giving instructions back and forth. So a lot of hard work has been put in.
Well, Kevin, Fajja is a very emotional guy. He puts a lot of heart and soul into his team wherever he coaches or plays, especially. He captained Heavies last year and brought in a lot of that exposure in him.
Isipatana have won back position. The time is not in their favor, but is there a one last roll in the dice for the green machines? And seasoned touch finding kick, not a lot of meters, but it has taken the play a bit forward. The green machines has to do something if they are to keep their hopes of winning the under 16 10s tournament, the elite tournament. Here's Isipatana. The full-time hoot has gone on. Have a number, have a man outside. He tries to fence off. Here's their number 14 to number 11. Isipatana on the charge. And that's full time. TSA Nanaika have beaten the Green Machines in this first quarterfinals of the Cup segment. The Dons have really donned the Green Machines.
Well, you can see the jubilation, full-time confirmation. Dons DS beat Isipatana 5 points to nil.
මේ රස කොහෙද ගාම වස්කෝද ගාමගේ මීමුණ පුරාගේ මීමුණ පුරා
ඔයගොල්ලොන්ගේ පුදුම රස හොයන් මම හෙට ලංකාවට එනවා. Elephant House Ice Cream
රට රටේ රස හොයන අයට දැන් අපේ රස රස
Welcome to Suwa Seiwana Hospitals. For over 39 years, we've been a pillar of care and compassion. From the latest in radiology technology, ensuring you receive the most accurate diagnostics, to our fully equipped cath.
We are into the second semi-finals, or the quarter-finals of the Cup segment. Kingswood College, the hometown team, taking on a surprise package, Lumbini. And Lumbini have been a revelation in this tournament so far. They've beat St. Joseph's in an all-important game yesterday. And now they are in the second Cup quarterfinals, both teams unbeaten. Kingswood, of course, booking their place in the quarterfinals by beating St. Anthony's in that final game of their group stage, 7-0. It was a very soggy affair.
I heard, Kevin, it was a proper mud bath with heavy downpour of rain. Now, with Kingswood College, the boys from Randall's Hill kicking off the proceedings. Not the very best kicks and early advantage for Lumbini.
Here's Lumbini taking the ball from the center line. Lumbini on the charge.
Sakal, get back.
Lumbini, of course, has produced lots and lots of great players.
Sakal, roll away. No, go, number 8, no hands, number 8.
For Sri Lanka and in the schoolboy circuit as well. And just as I speak, he knocks the ball forward. And while the game is going on, it is our duty to recognize our sponsors for this event, starting with our education partner, Imperial College, recovery partner, George Stewart Healthcare, official food partner, Kills, beverage and ice cream partner, Elephant House, healthcare partner, Suwa Seiwana Hospital, and our event management partner, Elite Ventures. You are watching these games live on the YouTube channel of Elite Ventures and also on channel number 20 of PEO TV, Event TV. So here's wherever you are, we got you covered.
And Kingswood College After a dismal first 15 season, they have proved that their junior rugby setup is well intact. In fact, the Kingswoodians had a good outing in their last tournament in Kandy, in Colombo. And playing here in their home city.
You can't move the ball.
Kingswood have a lot to prove, whilst Lumbini, they are one of the tough contenders here. They play with a do or die attitude. Lumbini was one of the giant killing teams of the 1990s, where they had some splendid teams.
Here's Lumbini playing from the back. Kingswood are not allowing Lumbini to get through, but this time a lovely run from the Lumbini number 8. Goes past 1, goes past 2. Not the best of passes, but Lumbini have a clear-cut way through towards the try line, and they will go under the post, and he will roll down to score that try. Kingswood under the pump as Lumbini get the opening try. That was a brain fade movement from Kingswood, I would say, because there was no one covering up that number 8 of Lumbini, and the try scorer had a very clear path all the way towards the try line.
Yet again, Kevin, I think all the talent agents, talent scouts would be eyeing these games. I don't want to name anyone, but the import-export business, talent agents and the business will be thriving in the off-the-field market with lots of eyes on these players.
Here's Kingswood now looking to hit back at Lumbini. They won't hold back. They are a very good side. They have the capability to bounce back quick. Lovely short passes. Here's the Kingswood number 12, the skipper. Who was the skipper yesterday? And Kingswood now goes out wide. Here's their number 18. He has been brought down. Has he knocked the ball forward? No call from the referee. Initially, it looked to me as if though he knocked the ball forward while collecting that. But nevertheless, the referee saw it otherwise. He has the better view than we do. Here's Kingswood on the charge. Looking to get that opening try. And that's a brilliant show and go from their number 4. Kingswood hit back quick at Lumbini. It's a Kingswood 5 and Lumbini 7 with a conversion to come.
Well, now Kingswood have got a kick that is a very, very crucial kick.
Here's the Kingswood number 18 waiting with patience to take that conversion, but the time has run out. Unfortunate for him. A lot of distractions for him before he took that conversion, but he couldn't take it as well. And here's a replay of that try. Just a small side step. Give the hint that he might pass the ball on to the players out wide. But he had other ideas. So this will be a scrum now for Lumbini. They are on the lead with a slender 2-point margin.
Now, Kevin, there is another opportunity for the lads from Randalls Hill to get on to the leaderboard if they put their act together, because they were shocked early in the game by a try by Lumbini, with just putting the game into a dramatic start. So kudos to Lumbini for putting up a great fight out here. Kingswood switch directions, and Kingswood are caught napping in the defense. Good defensive work coming in by Lumbini, but looks like there is an infringement there.
Interesting to see what the call will be from the referee.
Number 19. Green number 19.
He has put his hand into the pocket. So it'll be a yellow card for Lumbini. And this young lad has to spend the next 2 minutes in the sin bin, as 7 minutes are done. So we are heading into the halftime break. Kingswood has an opportunity to double up the scoring, and that's exactly what they go and do. It's Kingswood's second try of the game. It's Kingswood 10 and Lumbini 7. Kingswood, for the first time in the game, are on the lead. A good conversion here will add more pressure on Lumbini, but the conversion just goes out wide. So Kingswood will go into the halftime break with a 3-point lead. It is Kingswood 10 and Lumbini 7. Here's a replay of that last try. The number 13 had the easiest of jobs to just go over the whitewash and score the try.
And your halftime confirmation, the hometown boys leading 10-7 against Lumbini.
Welcome to Suwa Sewanda Hospitals. For over 39 years, we've been a pillar of care and compassion. From the latest in radiology technology, ensuring you receive the most accurate diagnostics, to our fully equipped cath lab, where your heart is in the best hands. Suwa Sewanda Hospitals, where your health always comes first.
Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it?
New Dulux Pencilite Hygiene Plus. Refreshing walls for generations.
Welcome back. After a long halt, we are back again with a rugby action. This is the first Shield semi-finals with the other college taking on Sri Sumangala College Panadura, and what a start for Vidyartha straight away, playing aggressively, playing with that explosiveness. Here's Vidyartha on the charge. Here's a big number 7 and he has a number 9 on the outside, and here's number 13. Couldn't really collect the ball cleanly and he drops it forward. Unfortunate. He's disappointed of himself, but that will be a scrum in favor of Sri Sumangala. Sumangala making their way into the semi-finals of the cup segment, or I beg your pardon, of the Shield segment. After a brilliant performance in the previous match, so did Vidyartha. Here's Sumangala winning back possession. Here's their big number 1. A tall, well-built lad. Puts the ball to boot, doesn't chase it down. Still in all. Welcome back, Muad. A long halt. But nevertheless, we are back with rugby action, and with the other college will be looking.
So, yes, Kevin, previously we had some exciting 4 quarter-final games, and the previous game was the match which went down to the wire, 10 points to 5. Zaira College won 10 points to 5, defeating Wesley. That was a brilliant match up there. The Zahirian tankers going all the way, and here you can see Sri Sumangala College Panadura going all the way under the post for the opening try of the game against the hometown boys, Vidyartha College.
What a start for Sri Sumangala, right under the post. Vidyartha will be really disappointed conceding this try. They started off things well with Vidyartha, but then after the second minute, they lost all the momentum that they got, and the conversion is through as well. It's Sumangala 7 and Vidyartha 0.
And also, Kevin, we had a bit of a stop-start previously after the incident. So the news we received from the recorders table is that one player from Zaira College has been given a red card, and another player has been given a yellow card off the field. So it's the situation is settled, and 2 players of Zaira will be opted out from the next few games, but they have a big matchup in the cup semi-finals as St. Thomas's, Zahira, as well as DS have gone through to the cup semi-final segment. So that will be a bigger and a better cup semi-final segment. Zaira College last time around they went through almost to the semi-finals. St. Thomas's almost went past the quarter-finals, and this time around DS are in the cup semi-finals as well. DS are last year's cup runners-up, so they have a lot to prove as well against some strong teams in the cup category. You're witnessing the game in the Shield group where Vidyartha College and This is Sri Sumangala College, Panadura, folks. We have two Sumangala colleges taking on. That is, one is Sri Sumangala College, Warriapula Sri Sumangala College from Kandy, and Sri Sumangala College from Panadura is playing this game, and they are leading surprisingly against the much stronger Vidyartha College outfit.
Held up. Strong. Mark here, guys. Sorry, this side.
So, folks, in the cup segment, we have one team from the Hill Capital. So, that is good news for the Kandy lads. Kingswood College, the lads from Brandles Hill, along with St. Thomas's, Zaira College, and TS Senanayaka in the top four of the cup segment. Now, in the Shield semi-finals, we have Sri Sumangala College, Panadura, who beat Mahanama College in a great performance. They are playing in the semi-finals. Vidyartha College got the better of St. John's College, Nugegoda. So it is in fact a great victory for the Sumangala College Panadura lads to beat Mahanama College in the cup, in the Shield quarterfinals, 24 points to 7. That was the scoreline. Mahanama, of course, a newly promoted team to the A division. To beat such a team in the under-16 level for the Sumangala lads, it's great to see. And are we about to witness the second try? No, it is not. A penalty advantage coming in favor of Sri Sumangala Panadura. Well, that's a penalty try awarded for Sri Sumangala College Panadura. Apologies, we went off the screens. So, folks, it's 14 points to 0 in favor of Sri Sumangala College Panadura in this first Shield semi-final. Vidyartha College surprisingly trailing 14-0.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it?
New Dulux Pensolite Hygiene Plus. Refreshing walls for generations. Dulux.
Introducing the Kiehl's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Kiehl's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
George Stewart Health. We believe in living well.
Ever thought about investing in something that grows? Quite literally? Power Hands Plantation offers eco-friendly, profitable vanilla cultivation investments in Sri Lanka. Kickstart your green future. Invest now and watch your returns flourish.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක්.
Leon.
Welcome back. This is the first Shield semi-final clash between Sri Sumangala Panadura and Vidyartha Candy. Vidyartha College, of course, having some big guns in their back. They have some big made players playing in their under 16 outfit. Sri Sumangala, of course, put on some giant killing performances in the lead up to this game. Previously in the Shield quarter final, Sri Sumangala Panudura beat Mahanama in style, and Vidyartha beat St. John's Nugegoda.
Guys, Ikman 10. Free kick. Time wasting.
Here's Sri Sumangala Panudura. They have a brilliant chance out here to further their lead.
Release, tackle, release. Back form, no. Back form.
That's a brilliant move there by the Sri Sumangala Panudura player, and what a kick and chase to go under the post. My goodness, that's a brilliant passage of play by the Sri Sumangala Panudura lad. Beautiful to see. We hope schools like Sri Sumangala Panudura gets more attention, especially by big corporates and of course sponsors likewise, because these schoolboys have some real talent and they're playing against a top A division based school, Vidyartha College, and leading in such fashion is commendable to see. And we hope rugby, like we said earlier as well, develop in all corners of the island. That's what all of us love to see out here. And Vidyartha College in a bit of a shocking situation out here. Panudura has been a talent house of rugby, especially in schools like Sri Sumangala. Panudura Royal has been very good in producing some good players. Yesterday we saw matches happening both in Digana and Pallekele grounds. So overall 32 teams across the island took part in this tournament. What you're witnessing right now, folks, is the match between Panudura Sri Sumangala College and Vidyartha College Kandy. And Sumangala College, what a great performance by them to keep the Vidyartha lads scoreless.
Knock back.
And great defensive work by Sri Sumangala Panudura. Brilliant work there. And that has kept them on top against the much fancied Vidyartha College outfit. Here's Vidyartha on the march. They are yet to score. They are yet to trouble the scoreboard. Now Vidyartha playing with a bit of aggression compared to the first half, where Sri Sumangala College Panadura have been dominant right throughout. Vidyartha have plenty of space. Will they get the first points on board for the Tigers? And yes, they do. The lanky number 9 goes under the post with a bit of celebration too. And that's the first try on board under the post for the lads from Kandy. If you're joining us right now, folks, all the matches in the quarter-final stages, that is Shield, Bold and Cup categories, have been concluded.
Time on.
Vidyartha's under the post conversion is good. So it will be 19-7 still in favor of Sri Sumangala Panadura. If there is a team award for the best giant killers, definitely Sri Sumangala College Panadura will have the upper hand, along with Lumbini College, who are one of the most impressive teams in the cup category. And Sri Sumangala College Panadura clinch a historic victory against Vidyartha College Kandy. Now this is really a great testament for the hard work of Sri Sumangala College Panadura, playing in the lower division, playing against a strong Vidyartha College outfit. 19-7, folks. That is a full time.
Hello everyone. Along with me, I got a very special guest, Mr. Tony Amit, the chairman of Technical Committee SLR, a former national coach, and of course the former president of Sri Lanka Referees Society. Mr. Tony, how have you enjoyed the day?
Yeah, been enjoying it. I just came, not really, in the sense I came about half an hour back. I saw 2 games and about 3. I've been watching this game since yesterday on my phone. So it's a good concept, having a tournament of this nature, especially the tenor side, because it's in between a 15 and a 7s, and there are some rough young referees who are trying to come up in their level. So it's a good tournament to be get involved and to be here.
So Mr. Tony, can you tell us a bit about how the game has changed now from the days of you and now? What's the difference that you see and what are the improvements that you see?
My God, if you ask me that question, the game has changed in the sense since every decade or maybe 2 decades the laws changes in the world, and then we follow the AFU rule guidelines, and it has been changing. Also, in the coming season, there's a couple of changes in the laws also. So that's how the game is. But game is, during our time the game was, everything was allowed. But now there are too many restrictions on safety.
So any final words on the tournament and how well the referees have been doing?
The referees have been doing a good job up to now. But I must be very frankly tell you, there's something that bothers me here is their tennis side should be played 10 minutes. They are playing 7-2-7. You see, if there is three lineouts, 3 penalties and about 4 out of the 7 minutes in the first half, it takes 4 minutes of the game stoppages. So when how many minutes are you playing? You're playing running rugby only or 3 minutes. This should be made in the future. Tennis side should be always 10 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Tony, and back to the game.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Kevin, for joining us. That was, of course, Mr. Faisal Tony Amit, one of Sri Lanka's rugby greats and legends of Zaira College, of course, from the golden era of Zaira Rugby. Tony Amit, along with many other Zaira legends, went on to represent Sri Lanka in the bigger scale and, of course, for the national duty as well. Did yeoman service for the national rugby and Sri Lanka's rugby development, the game we all love and cherish. Thank you, Mr. Amit, for all your inputs and valuable services. And we move on to this game, which is a clash of saints. St. Peter's from Colombo taking on St. Sylvester's College Kandy. The Sylvestrians, once one of the top-notch teams in the Sri Lanka Schools A Division arena. They were they produced one of the formidable teams, especially in the early 2000s too. They were one of the top guns. Unfortunately, the Sylvestrians lost their fame with time. They are trying to make a greater comeback in the rugby arena. They produced some amazing junior teams in the yesteryear. We hope Sylvesters will bounce back to put on amazing performances. A proud Candian school, of course. And like we saw in the previous move, St. Sylvester's College just gifting away possession to the hands of the Peterites.
Advantage over.
And St. Peter's College will go in to score yet another try in the left corner flag. And the Peterites, the Bamba Brigade, go up 10 points to 0.
Number 15.
The Peterites, Fernando as well with that bucket hat. He has quit his refereeing duties due to coaching commitments at St. Peter's College. And the Peterites have a lot to prove out here. They lost they had some heartbreaking losses on day 1, that was yesterday. And now here at Pallekele on day 2, the Peterites have much to play for and live up to expectations.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Steady. Steady. Wait. Okay. No, backward. Cover.
You're watching the second semi-final of the Shield category. St. Peter's College taking on St. Sylvester's College Kandy. Kevin, I remember one of the top players of St. Peter's College, Mohammad Rinaz, who is originally from Kandy, came from St. Sylvester's too. And that's a beautiful block there by the tall, lanky St. Sylvester's player. I remember Mohammad Rinaz, who came from St. Sylvester's in the junior age group to St. Peter's and went on to become the highest try scorer and eventually the captain of St. Peter's. So St. Sylvester's has been one of the top rugby playing schools. Unfortunately, now they are not in the top division, Kevin.
Well, they are trying themselves hard to get back to the top division, but as you all know, when you fall down, it is not easy to come back, especially given the fact that teams like Anand and Mahanama, who all have made their way into the top division this season, have invested a lot. And at the meantime, St. Peter's will go over the whitewash to score the third try of the game. And too little too easy for St. Peter's at the moment. So, as I said before, Muad, we'll talk about it after this conversion, and the conversion is through. And as I said before, they are investing a lot of time and effort into bringing Sylvester's rugby back to the top. They are branding it well, but the problem being they don't. It's hard to compete with schools on the top division with the facilities that they have, with the coaches that they have. But St. Peter's, I beg your pardon, St. Sylvester's rather, have a very good unit of players. All that they need is better training and better investment. And this is the halftime confirmation: St. Peter's 17 and St. Sylvester's 0.
Stay tuned with us.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
මේ රස කොහෙද ගාම වස්කෝද ගාමගේ මීමුණු පුරාගේ මීමුණු පුරා ඔයගොල්ලෝගේ පුදුම රස හොයන් මම හෙට ලංකාවට එනවා Elephant House ice cream රට වටේ රස හොයන අයට දැන් අපේ රස රස
budget life එකට දැන් high value internet high speed internet විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඕන තැනකට coverage වගේම free night time internet
We are back with the second half action as St. Peter's have started off proceedings in a brilliant way, and they are on their way to score the fourth try, but has just been brought down by the Sylvester's defense, and this is brilliant from St. Peter's. Nevertheless, Sylvester's have the possession with them now. We were talking about how well Sylvester's were back in the days. One of the top-notch schools are from the hill capital, playing the sport of rugby. And still, the issue is not the lack of quality, but the lack of investment in the game. They are trying hard, but they just need better facilities and training. And of course, like the other schools from Colombo, Sri Sumangala, Panadura, and then Lumbini, even St. Sylvester's has the issue of the import-export Muad, and that will be an issue for them moving forward as well. Their best of players moving on to better rugby playing schools.
Well, better rugby playing schools depends. It's end of the day a give or take situation, because every school would love to come and play in the top division and top A division. So there are many sides for this story. So if we let the great players from the up and coming schools go to other or being poached, the schools, how will they develop? That is a big concern. So there should be some regulation on that, as St. Peter's College are going all guns blazing against St. Sylvester's College out here.
That's their fourth try of the game. And St. Peter's running havoc on the dark horses from Kandy. And the conversion is through as well.
St. Peter's look a complete turnaround team from yesterday, Kevin. They look rejuvenated, they look pumped up, they look dashing and skillful. Because I'm pretty sure lots of words must have been spoken in the backroom talk by the coaching staff, because the Peterites have a lot to carry on their shoulders, especially with their pride and legacy in the first 15 segment last year and this year back-to-back league champions. So there's a lot of pride at stake for the Bamba Brigade, whereas Sylvester's College are trying their level best to come back onto the top league.
Knockout ball advantage.
Here's St. Peter's on the charge. And a lovely pass to the outside. And overhead pass. Couldn't find his companion.
Oh, wait. Yes. It's come.
24 points to nil with 3 minutes to go in the clock. St. Peter's have probably registered their players in the Shield final.
It's come wait. It's come no. Backward play on. Yellow wait.
So if St. Peter's wins this game, they will be facing Sri Sumangala Panadura. And Sri Sumangala Panadura, of course, beating Vidyartha in that opening Shield semi-finals. And here's St. Sylvester's on the move with an opportunity to get their opening try of the game. Will be a huge morale booster for them.
Advantage.
Have numbers on the outside, but unfortunately he knocks the ball forward.
Penalty. Number 13, high tackle. Okay. Number 13, no tackle. Okay. High tackle.
It has been a very long day, a very tiring day. Tiring 2 days, I would say. But we've had some exciting rugby action across kick. And should this be St. Sylvester's first try of the game? Yes, it will be.
Well, Kevin, I think, my goodness me, there was a head collision between the two Peterite players. If we can have a look, I think that's a bit of a serious concern there. This is not the prettiest of sights for any rugby player. Goodness me, I think that was a very, very serious knock collision there. Let's have a replay there. We hope all the players' safety and priority is prioritized. There you go. That's the try scorer going into the dive, and very, very awkward head collision.
Boy, oh boy. seems to be a serious matter. And we hope both the boys are safe and sound. Safety is our number one concern. It is very unfortunate that these incidents do happen.
Like I mentioned earlier, this is on-field safety issue. Like we mentioned earlier, there were a few boys from different schools infected with certain diseases before the game, and there were plenty of boys from Wesley and from Richmond, from Gaul, if I'm not mistaken. There were some concerns that is off the field, but this is on-field. This sort of a head collision is really, really nasty to see, and the players are being attended by the matchday officials, and the nurses are also there. We hope the
budget life එකට දැන් high value internet. High speed internet විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඕන තැනකට coverage වගේම free night time internet. Budget life එකට hi-fi Wi-Fi එකක් ලැබෙන SLT Mobitel Home 4G connection එකක් අදම අරගන්න.
Welcome to Suwa Sewana Hospitals. For over 39 years, we've been a pillar of care and compassion. From the latest in radiology technology, ensuring you receive the most accurate diagnostics, to our fully equipped cath lab, where your heart is in the best hands. Suwa Sewana Hospitals, where your health always comes first.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it?
New Dulux Pensolite Hygiene Plus.
Unfortunate scenes here, but the best possible move. He has been taken for further medical checkups, and we will now get the game back and going. Just one more minute to go. St. Peter's College 24 points to St. Sylvester's College 5. And St. Peter's have sealed the deal and booked their place in the finals against Sri Sumangala Panadura. A deep kick from St. Sylvester's. And the full-time hooter goes on. And this should be the final play of the game. And lovely, lovely run from the Pete Wright, number 15, going past defenders with ease. He just has few more steps to go over, and he does. And that'll be another try for St. Peter's. And that's full time. St. Peter's have been St. Sylvester's 29 points to 5 to book their place in the finals of the Shield segment, and they will be facing Sri Sumangala College Panadura. And the game that we have in our hands now is St. Joseph's College taking on Prince of Wales College. And these are the highlights from the concluded game between St. Peter's versus St. Sylvester's. That was the final try of the game. And here's the full time confirmation.
Now the Shield finale has been set up. Sri Sumangala College Panadura, the dark horses of the segment, taking on the Bamba Brigade St. Peter's College. This will be a very interesting clash. Referee Charni Lenage officiating this game between the Joes and the Cambrians. Joes about to kick off, and they do.
A deep kick from St. Joseph's. Sri Sumangala knocks it back, and St. Joseph's finds a way to turn things over. And St. Joseph's have won themselves a scrum. Throughout this tournament, St. Joseph's have been really good, apart from that one game against Lumbini. Even in that game, they were on and about for almost 10 minutes, but Lumbini, at the dying minutes, won the game 10 points to 12. And here's St. Joseph's on the attack, looking to score the opening try, brought down just in front of the try line. Here are the Joes going over the whitewash, and he wants to go under the post, and he goes under the post.
Joes playing with lots of homegrown talent out here, and Prince of Wales College, once one of the formidable schools rugby outfits in the country. They came into the A division in 2017 last, if I'm not mistaken. Here's a replay. Big hit there by the Joes number 4.
Time off.
And SJC, the lads from Dali Road, lead the game 7 points to nil. It's a scorching heat out here. Good conditions for fast open rugby, with some dry conditions compared to last evening.
Well, just a while ago we had a slight shower, but it just went away in a wink.
St. Joseph's College have got a new head coach for their first 15 outfit from next season. Dulanjani Vijay Singh, who was the assistant to veteran coach Nilfa Ibrahim, has taken up as the head coach. And Prince of Wales College, of course, they played really well this time around in the Premier Trophy category in the B division, and they have had some good plans to revive their rugby at Moroto.
Roll away, no.
While the game goes on, it is our duty to recognize our sponsors, without whom this event wouldn't have been a success. Starting with our education partner, Imperial College, recovery partner, George Stewart Healthcare, official food partner, Keels, beverage partner and ice cream partner, Elephant House, and healthcare partners to our 7 hospitals. So a big thank you goes to all those partners who came up with sponsoring us. And also, we also have our event management partner, Elite Ventures. And I believe you are watching these games live on Elite Ventures YouTube channel or on PEO TV channel number 20, Event TV. So yes, we got you covered wherever you are. St. Joseph's currently on the lead there, 7 points to nil.
Talking about St. Joseph's, last year they lost the cup quarterfinals against Vidyartha 12 points to 5. And in the plate semis, Joes lost to their arch rivals, the brother school St. Peter's 20 to 5. So this time around, Joes are playing in the segment of the bowl segment rather, along with some other top guns. Royal is also in the bowl segment this time around.
Prince of Wales looking to hit back at St. Joseph's. They have caught the eyes of lots of other schools in this tournament. They've been playing some impressive rugby right from the beginning, even against the heavyweights like Isipatana. They gave everything, and it was a narrow win for Isipatana.
Unfortunately for the Cambrians, the Prince of Wales lads, a kick to touch goes out on the dead ball area. So the ball in position yet again for the boys from Dali Road, St. Joseph's College, who are leading this game with just 1.5 minutes to go on our clock for the half-time whistle. Here's the Josephian Hornets on the march. Joes win 3/4. Good offload. Unfortunately, could not find the man. Cambrians.
Absolutely, and the Cambrians have the ability to hit back at any team, and all they have to do is to get a bit of a mojo back on their side and probably try not to concede going into the halftime break. They've already conceded one. They will be looking to not concede anymore. Go into the halftime break, have a proper plan, come back and pounce back on St. Joseph's would be the plan for Prince of Wales. But St. Joseph's are enjoying a lot of possession in this game, and the Cambrians have one possession back. Do they have one last chance in this opening half to add some points on the board? Going for that touch finding kick, and takes his team like 10 meters forward.
Here's an almost a mall constructed by the Cambrians, the lads from Morotua. They're a strong unit at just at the 7th minute mark and at the halfway mark of the game. It's just one try away. The Cambrians, Prince of Wales College.
Cambrians have scored. They have added 5 points on the board with a conversion to come. If this goes through, The score line will be equal. Here's their number 15 with an opportunity to equalize. He waits. He has a clear look. And he puts it wide. Nevertheless, Cambrians have hit back at St. Joseph's right at the brink of half-time. And it's just a matter of 2 points. And here's the replay of that try scored by the number 15. Here's the confirmation of the halftime score. St. Joseph 7 and Prince of Wales 5.
George Stewart Health. We believe in living well.
Ever thought about investing in something that grows? Quite literally? Power Hands Plantation offers eco-friendly, profitable vanilla cultivation investments in Sri Lanka. Kickstart your green future. Invest now and watch your returns flourish.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
We are back live with the second half action of this first semi-finals of the ball segment. St. Joseph's taking on Prince of Wales, and St. Joseph's are currently leading 7 points to 5. It's just 2 points separating the two sides. Here's St. Joseph's starting play back from the back, and the Cambrians are down by 2 points. They missed a rather easy conversion right at the brink of halftime. But they'll be happy that they got at least 5 points on the board going into the halftime break. And now they have turned over proceedings. But the referee says otherwise and awards the ball to St. Joseph's. And it will be a scrum in favor of St. Joseph's. Here's the St. Joseph's scrum half waiting to feed the ball in. He feeds it in. Takes it out cleanly. Passes it on to the center, and he puts the ball to the boot. Chasing it down is two Josephians. Can they get to the end of it? Yes, they do. Lovely collection. That should be the second try for St. Joseph's. This is top-notch rugby from St. Joseph's. Lovely awareness shown first by the kicker, and then what a chase and collect. 12 points to 5 with a conversion to come. I would love to have a look at the try again, because it was that good. And the conversion goes through as well. 14 points to 5. Prince of Wales on the back foot yet again. What a try that was from the number 11 of St. Joseph's. First the kick, then the chase, then the collection, and after that it was all easy. He just had to run towards the post and score an under the post try. Lovely kick yet again from St. Joseph's. Prince of Wales will have a line out through. This probably should be one of the weakest games the Prince of Wales have played throughout the tournament. They have been so good, even in losing cause. They have played brilliantly, but they have just let this game slip away from them. Nevertheless, it's not over yet. We still have around 3 minutes time. Prince of Wales, to win this game, have to score twice.
Well, St. Joseph's College taking a good lead of 9 points, and they have been on track for most parts of the game. They have been controlling the game in a composed manner, and the Josephian Hornets will be eyeing for that bowl victory. There are teams taking part in the bowl category. Along with St. Joseph's, we have Anand and Royal College Colombo. Prince of Wales beat Thurston, and St. Joseph's beat St. Anthony's in the quarterfinals.
Prince of Wales now on the charge, slowly and steadily inching towards that try line. They are on the move. Can they find a try? Add some pressure on these Josephians. They have to score twice, and they have to score it quick because only 2 minutes left on the clock. Could this be the try Prince of Wales were looking for? A good offload, but lovely defending from St. Joseph's, not allowing Prince of Wales to advance forward. Rather, they've taken them way back.
Prince of Wales College trying their level best. They have tried really hard this time around in the segment B to give a good fight for some of the stronger teams. Prince of Wales College still holding. St. Joseph's College equally good defense coming in, not letting the Cambrians touch that whitewash, and much to the jubilation of the Josephians, St. Joseph's College get the advantage of that knock forward.
Prince of Wales. will be missing out on that final spot in the bowl segment. It is almost certain that St. Joseph's will be the team to make their way into the finals. 14 points to 5. 14 minutes up on our clock. And the full-time hooter goes as well. Probably the final play of the game. And it is St. Joseph's who are on the lead. A consolation try is all what Prince of Wales could get out of this game. Quickly taken. Tried to show and go, but well marked by the defender. Prince of Wales.
It's 14 minutes on the clock. 14 minutes gone. St. Joseph's College, 14 minutes, the last few moments of the game in this bowl semi-final. Prince of Wales College still fighting hard and fighting really strong out here to put up a great fight against St. Joseph's College.
St. Joseph's with possession will put the ball out, and that will be it. St. Joseph's have beaten Prince of Wales 14 points to 5, and St. Joseph's will move on to the finals of the bowl segment.
මේ රස කොහෙද ගාම වස්කෝද ගාමගේ මීමුණ පුරාගේ මීමුණ පුරා ඔයගොල්ලෝගේ පුදුම රස හොයන් මම හෙට ලංකාවට එනවා Elephant House Ice Cream රටවටේ රස හොයන අයට දැන් අපේ රස රස
Budget life එකට දැන් high value internet high speed internet විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඕන තැනකට coverage වගේම free night time internet Budget life එකට hi-fi wifi එකක් ලැබෙන SLT Mobitel Home 4G connection එකක් අදම අරගන්න
Welcome to Suwa Sewana Hospitals. For over 39 years, we've been a pillar of care and compassion. From the latest in radiology technology, ensuring you receive the most accurate diagnostics, to our fully equipped cath lab, where your heart is in the best hands.
Welcome back, and this is the second bowl semi-finals. Royal College taking on Anand College. An all Colombo affair. A battle between Colombo 7 and Colombo 10. And Royal College narrowly escaped a scare that was imposed by Sri Sumangala College Kandy in their previous game, which was the quarterfinals. They won the game 10 points to 12. Sumangala gave them a really hard time, but Royal College, with an exceptional second half performance, won that game. And some more worrying signs. A Prince of Wales player is on the floor, and it's a young sportsman.
Welcome to Suwa Sewana Hospitals. For over 39 years, we've been a pillar of care and compassion. From the latest in radiology technology, ensuring you receive the most accurate diagnostics, to our fully equipped cath lab, where your heart is in the best hands. Suwa Sewana Hospitals, where your health always comes first.
Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it?
New Dulux Pencilite Hygiene Plus. Refreshing walls for generations.
Introducing the Kiehl's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. Naimeris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Kiehl's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
Welcome back to Pallekele, folks. You're witnessing the game between Isipatana College and Lumbini College out here.
Right out.
Lumbini lost their cup quarter-final game against Kingswood College in a very close game, 15 points to 12. And Isipatana lost 5-0 against DS College, 5 points to 0 in the cup quarter-final. This is the plate semi. Here's Patana with the ball in hand. Two schools from Colombo 5 battling it out here after losing out their cup quarter-final clashes.
Hey. Release it, run away. No passing. Advantage. Then the struggle, please.
Early advantage coming in for Isipatana with a player down as well. Will this be the first try of the game? Big number 3 going in for the opening try of the game with referee Arunashanta stopping the game to check on the player who is on the ground for Isipatana.
Doctor!
Folks, you are witnessing the plate semi-final clash between Isipatana and Lumbini. We are back after a long break for lunch in this game, in this tournament rather. We brought you action on day 2 of the Sri Lanka Schools All-Island Inter-School Elite Under-16 Rugby 10s. Coming to you live, of course, from the Lions Den here in Pallekele, Trinity College Rugby Stadium. Defending champions of this tournament are Trinity College. Defending runners-up, DS Senanaga College. DS into the cup semi-finals. They defeated Isipatana 5-0. Zara College are into the semi-finals, beating Wesley College 10-5, and St. Thomas's Mount Lavinia are also into the semis, beating Dharmaraja 20 points to 0.
Change कहाँ होता है? लोग आ रहेगा नहीं? क्या क्या उन्हें नहीं?
You're watching the first semi-final of the plate category. And the kick is good. Isipatana leads 7 points. And folks, you might be wondering where or what time the cup semis are happening, or have the matches or had the matches already completed. The cup semi-finals are yet to be played, so don't worry, don't go anywhere. The live broadcast will bring you all the action from Kandy. The cup semi-final clashes will be coming up soon. What you are watching right now is the plate semi-final number 1. After a short break we had in the tournament, Isipatana is leading against hometown rivals Lumbini. Like I said earlier, 2 Colombo 5 schools, and it's interesting, there is a Maradana derby as well in the bowl final that is already set between St. Joseph's and Ananda. That is going to be some interesting affair in that game as well. Now here's Isipatana. They are a strong team and they go in with their strong prop forward players to score almost under the post. Bit of a silent affair out here. Lumbini almost giving up the last few stages of the game.
Yes. Jan, leave it. Line out. Mark here.
Net Surtari Devana Dasan Targe Sada Susum Namat Mena Dalmaraji Dale Sahis Dale Kandan Nagi Targe Visur Tamanamwan Dalmaraji Dale Kandan Nagi Asama
Now that's a brilliant backhand pass offload by Isipatana. Beautiful work there. Now of course this is the first semi-final of the plate category. These two teams lost narrowly in the cup quarterfinals. Isipatana lost to DS, last year's runners-up, by 5 points to nil. And Lumbini, one of the best powerhouses, dark horses in the tournament. They upset the apple cart yesterday. They lost by just 3 points to Kingswood College, 15-12 in the cup quarterfinals. So, but this time around, Isipatana seems to be running away. And in the next plate semi-final, we have Wesley taking on Dharmaraja.
No head, hey, get back, number 50 back.
And that's it, the third try of the game for Patana. The green machine. Just one-way traffic out here, and looks like a Lumbini player is out on the ground as well. Thank goodness the weather has been really great compared to yesterday. We hope it stays like this right throughout, because yesterday we experienced some heavy showers out in Kandy. The kick is good. And that's the half-time. Isipatana in a commanding lead of 19 points to nil.
Yeah.
Your half-time confirmation, Isipatana leading Lumbini 19 points to nil. Stay tuned with us. Don't go anywhere.
George Stewart Health. We believe in living well.
Ever thought about investing in something that grows? Quite literally? Power Hands Plantation offers eco-friendly, profitable vanilla cultivation investments in Sri Lanka. Kickstart your green future. Invest now and watch your returns flourish.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
මේ රස කොහෙද ගාම වස්කෝද ගාමගේ මීමුණපුරාගේ මීමුණපුරා ඔයගොල්ලෝගේ පුදුම රස හොයන් මම හෙට ලංකාවට එන
Well, up next is the game between Wesley and Dharmaraja of the plate second semi-final. There's another stoppage by referee Arunoshant, and there is another serious injury concern according to the Lumbini player is saying that he wants to carry on. Any schoolboy player who wants to play a game will always say, no sir, I really want to play the game, but referee Arunoshant has seen many of these instances where players have had head blows and concussions and whatnot. Our only hope is that the player safety comes clear. And it's great to see the referee is conducting sort of an HIA test, I suppose. End of the day, player safety is really, really key, and like I said earlier, no player will ever say that he wants to go out of the field. That's part and parcel of the guts and glory for your team. We hope that player is all right and all good. However, it has been one-way traffic for the green machine, Isi Pathana College.
Simon! Ready? Coach! Bye! Hold it. Yeah.
That's a brilliant interception by Lumbini College. Finally breaking the jinx there. Beautiful reward for the Lumbini lad. That's great to see. Some exceptional play by the Lumbini College lads.
Lumbini getting their opening try after game. 19 points to 5 is the scoreline. And I guess the conversion went through as well. We need to get a confirmation on that. But nevertheless, Lumbini has some points on the board. With 5 minutes to go, they need at least another 3 tries. Or 2 converted tries to equalize proceedings. Yeah, of course, watching the live action of these Sri Lanka schools Rugby Football Association's elite under 16 10s tournament, and this is the first played semi-finals. While the rugby action goes on, it is our duty to recognize our sponsors, without whom this event wouldn't have been a success. Starting with our education partner, Imperial College, a recovery partner, George Stewart Healthcare, official food partner, Keels, beverage and ice cream partner, Elephant House, healthcare partner, Suva 7 Hospital, and event management partner, Elite Ventures. So without all of these entities, this tournament would not have been a success. And we are seeing,
number 13, come here.
Or rather, we've been seeing some good, exciting rugby action for the past 2 days, thanks to all these sponsors. Nevertheless, Lumbini has another opportunity, and seems like it'll be a scrum, and Lumbini will be feeding the ball into scrum.
Ready? Coach! Bye! Set! Play on.
Here's Lumbini, quick cutout pass, and tried that overhead basketball pass, but unfortunately wasn't the best of passes.
Sorry. White ball.
Thankfully for us, the weather gods have stayed away today, and they have been kind to us, and we've had no signs of rain apart from a slight shower later on, early on in the day. And of course, when it doesn't rain, Pallekele Trinity College rugby grounds is one of the best grounds in the country to play schoolboy rugby. A beautiful ground, isn't it?
Yes, Kevin, it's wonderful to see some rugby action out here, and Lumbini College, they really can put more effort into this, because they have beaten the much fancied schools out here in this tournament, and Lumbini are trying to be one of the top contenders soon in the top division, because they have been in the A division back in the day, in the 90s. They have played some good rugby. They have always been playing good rugby. It's unfortunate that they haven't been able to step into the A division in the recent past. So, come the next year, Lumbini College is set to dish out some exceptional players from the junior ranks. They have some good born talent in their ranks. And here's Isipatana leading 19 points to 5 in this first played semi-final. All these teams had really close calls. Lumbini again, kudos to them. They defeated St. Peter's, St. Joseph's yesterday, and they dished out some amazing performances and stayed unbeaten in their group, and came towards the cup quarter-final segment. Lost just by 3 points against Kingswood, and that shows the real hard work put in by the Lumbini staff in the backhand of in the grassroots level of Lumbini College rugby. Referee Arunashanta looks at the clock. He has just a few moments, I guess.
Ready? Coach! Bye! Set!
We have only a few matches to come up out here. And let's see what Lumbini College can do out here to salvage pride. These are the dying moments of the game, and Isipatana turned the ball over. However, infringement in the ruck. off the feet. So again, Lumbini will have another opportunity. They might opt for touch. According to the signal, we can assure the time is up on the recorder's table. The hooter bell has gone.
Free kick. Goes my feet. Not 5 meter. Get back. No tap. Match over.
And that's it. A lackluster end for the first semi-final clash of the plate segment. And folks, that's the full-time confirmation on plate semi-final number 1. Isipathana beat Lumbini 19 points to 5. Stay tuned with us for the very latest updates.
මේ රසකොහෙද ගාම වස්කෝද ගාමගේ මීමුණ පුරාගේ මීමුණ පුරා ඔයගොල්ලෝගේ පුදුම රස හොයන් මම හෙට ලංකාවට එනවා Elephant House Ice Cream රටවටේ රස හොයන අයට දැන් අපේ රස රසක්
Budget life එකට දැන් high value internet high speed internet විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඕන තැනකට coverage වගේම free night time internet Budget life එකට hi-fi wifi එකක් ලැබෙන SLT Mobitel Home 4G connection එකක් අදම අරගන්න
Welcome to Suwa Sewanda Hospitals. For over 39 years, we've been a pillar of care and compassion. From the latest in radiology technology, ensuring you receive the most accurate diagnostics, to our fully equipped cath lab, where your heart is in the best hands. Suwa Sewanda Hospitals, where your health always comes first.
Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it?
New Dulux Pencilite Hygiene Plus. Refreshing walls for generations. Dulux.
Introducing the Kiehl's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. Naimeris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Kiehl's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
George Stewart Health. We believe in living well.
Ever thought about investing in something that grows? Quite literally? Power Hands Plantation offers eco-friendly, profitable vanilla cultivation investments in Sri Lanka. Kickstart your green future. Invest now and watch your returns flourish.
Welcome back to Pallekele, folks. This is the Cup semi-final clash, Cup semi-final number 1 between DS Siranaka College, last year's runners-up, taking on the boys from Danville's Hill, the only hometown school in the Cup segment. Let's see what this game has on offer, because last time DS have lots of scores to settle. They just missed out by a whisker last year here at the same venue against the home side Trinity College in the finals. Trinity beating DS last year in the finals 5 points to nil.
Good.
This time around, DS Ranai College, strong team.
Okay, tackle.
They've got some strong ball carriers in them. Last year, DS beat Vidyarth of 17-14 in the Cup semi-finals to go into the finals.
No hands, you down.
And Kingswood has made a drastic climb into the top as last year they were in the bowl segment and they actually lost to Sumangala Candy 14-12, and this year the boys from Randall's Hill are in the top flight, top Cup semi-final, so that's a big achievement from the Candy lads. Now they have the early advantage as well. They had a very close call against the giant killers of the tournament, the Dark Horses Lumbini. They won by just 3 points, 12-15 in the Cup quarters.
Stay. Roll away. Off it, you can't take the ball. First knock on, second knock on. And their ball. Crouch. Bind. Set. Stay bound. Not showing. Stay.
And also, if you are wondering what happened to the Wesley versus Dharmaraj played semi-final number 2, Dharmaraj College directly qualified to the played finals after Wesley College gave a walkover to Dharmaraj.
Red, take your mark here.
So the Rajans will play Isi Patana in the plate finals.
Stay 10.
You're watching the first cup semi-final of the Sri Lanka Schools All-Island
Yellow ball. Yellow
Elite
ball.
Under 16 Rugby 10s here at Pallekele.
Okay. No, couple of them. Only foot. Coming. No, coming. Coming here. Come here. Not 15. Ready? Crouch. Boy. Set. Steady. Steady, yellow. Stay. Not yellow.
And here's Kingswood College. In fact, Kingswood beat DS Nanak College in this under 16 tournament which was played a few months ago at the Air Force Commanders Cup in the Colombo Racecourse. And of course that was a very, very close game. DS came in as strong favourites, but it was Kingswood who pulled off a giant performance against DS, the Dons, because mind you folks, DS are last year's runners-up, but Kingswood can always upset any team given the fact their strong foundation in the junior rugby setup and playing at home as well. Good hands by Kingswood and great defensive work also coming in by the Dons, DS lads.
Open ball. Come. Yeah. Okay, I call you later.
So folks, we had the first plate semi-final clash which was battled out between the hometown boys Isipatana and Lumbini. Isipatana were victors, 19 points to 5. The second plate semi-final was a walkover for Dharmaraja as Wesley did not turn up. And here we go, DS Nanak College on the march, bundled into touch. DS and Kingswood rather have been playing side by side in many matches this year.
Stay. Back.
So folks, in the Shield final we have the Bamba Brigade taking on one of the most enterprising teams this year, Sri Sumangala College Panadura, in the Shield finale. And in the bowl final we have an all Maradana affair with Anand and St. Joseph's taking on. In the plate finale we have hometown boys Dharmaraja taking on Isipatana, the Green Machine. And here's another hometown team from Kandy, Kingswood College. The boys from Randalls Hill trying their utmost best to prove their worthy contenders out here, because they had a very dismal season in the first 15 age format, in the under 28 format. However, Kingswood have been really good in their junior category and they're showing their class here at Pallekele against a strong DS outfit who are coming in as superb favourites, because they were just inches short of winning the championship last year. According to unofficial sources, the plate semi-final number 2 between Wesley and Dharmaraja, Wesley gave a walkover due to 2 players of Wesley being hospitalized after injuries suffered during the cup quarter-final segment. There was an altercation after the match, so Wesley had withdrawn from the tournament, and hence Dharmaraja College, yet another strong contender of the tournament, will be going directly to the finals against Isipatana. So that will be a very interesting affair if Kingswood qualify for the final as well, because there will be 2 hill country teams in the plate and cup segment, but you cannot write off DS. Like I mentioned earlier, last year,
Line, your mark here. Get your mark here.
the Kingswood College team was knocked out from the bowl quarterfinals, whereas DS went on to the Grand Cup final.
Keep the gap, keep your gap.
This time it's a huge improvement by Kingswood College.
මම gap එක දෙනවා මෙතන නා. mark එක මෙතන gap එක මේක ඔයාගන්න. ඔය ගන්න foot එක. මේක ඔයාගේ foot එක. good. Extra man number 4. Extra man in the line out. 15 meter. Free kick, only free kick. You want what? Free kick. Number 4, only 3 players in the line out. You can't move one, okay? Last move. Crouch. Point.
Well, folks, it's
Set.
still nil
Steady.
all. You're watching
Steady.
the first cup semi-final.
Play out, play out, no. No. Rock home.
Now here's DS Senana College, the Dons.
Play on.
The DS halfback tried to be a little bit cheeky, went for the backhand pass straight to the hands of the Kingswood player. Now Kingswood, they retain the ball in possession. They have to work the ball out wide. And they have good hands, great hands by Kingswood College. Again, good offload there. Great bit of communication, but there needs to be support for the Kingswood lads.
Release. Keep release. No, rock. Half time.
And just like that, it's half time. Both teams survive a scare, and DS mainly, they survive the first half. It's nil all, and it's game on here, folks. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned with us.
Ever thought about investing in something that grows? Quite literally? Power Hands Plantation offers eco-friendly, profitable vanilla cultivation investments in Sri Lanka. Kickstart your green future. Invest now and watch your returns flourish.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
මේ රස කොහෙද ගාම වස්කෝද ගාමගේ මීමුණුපුරාගේ මීමුණුපුරා ඔයගොල්ලෝගේ පුදුම රස හොයන් මම හෙට ලංකාවට එනවා Elephant House Ice Cream රටවටේ රස හොයන අයට දැන් අපේ රස රස
budget life එකට දැන් high value internet high speed internet විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඕන තැනකට coverage වගේම free night time internet budget life එකට hi-fi wifi එකක් ලැබෙන SLT Mobitel Home 4G connection එකක් අදම අරගන්න
We are back in Pallekele and the first semi-final of the cup segment. It's still nil all out here. No scores, no quarters asked.
No con ball. last one with free kick එකක් නේ. out කරන්න පුළුවන් එයා දෙවෙනි පාර තුන්වෙනි පාර කකුල දාන බෝල් ගියාට පස්සේ. crouch ball set steady red. Release, knees down. Tackle.
Still no scores. Who will score first? That is the biggest question out here.
No.
DS now with the ball in hand.
Holding on.
We are inching towards the last 5 minutes of the game.
Is the mark red, yellow? Get your feet. Get your feet. Get back.
Kingswood, no scores done yet. DS, no scores done yet. That
Okay,
has been the story so far.
No.
And now here's Kingswood. They are on the run. They are on the
Play on the ball.
verge of getting that ball intact.
Roll away. Take on the 14. Roll
Great
away.
run
Advantage.
in the left flank.
Advantage.
But
Good ball
however,
away.
like we said earlier, DS. Defense, and defense. They have been doing the defending work right throughout. Kingswood getting a good touch finder.
Advantage over.
However, it will be DS ball.
Advantage over.
So this game has been
Feet එක ගන්න උතන මාක් එකේ.
nil
Line
all
එක ගන්න feet එක හැබැයි.
right from the
ගන්න
start.
එකනියා. Oh good. Stay red.
We are still awaiting for a score to be made.
Holding on.
Now a golden opportunity for Kingswood College. Huffed and puffed right 5 meters away from the try line. However, DS get the yellow card. Now another superb opportunity for the Grandals Hill boys. Kevin, lots of support for the Candy School by the neutral fans. Lots of supporters from different schools of Candy supporting Kingswood and cheering their way.
Well, Muad's scoring has been very hard in this game, and Kingswood have opened the scoring in the 12th minute. And it is going to be hard for DS to come back into the game, as Kingswood are set to take the conversion to add 2 more points. Can they do so? Yes, they will. 7 points on the board for the home team. It's 7 points to nil with 2 minutes to be played. This is going to be a tense few seconds or few minutes, Muad.
That's a brilliant kick. Throughout the tournament, we've seen some under the post kicks being missed, but this one, what a banger from Kingswood College. Kudos to their footballing skills as well. Kingswood College. There you go. Very, very important kick. Now DS under the pump. The Dons, they have a lot to prove out here. They are last year's runners-up. They want to go into the finals yet again and win that title. That is their biggest goal. Kingswood, on the other hand, they have a lot to prove. They have to show what their historic pride is all about. They are the school that introduced the oval ball game to Sri Lanka.
Makia, get your feet, me.
Kingswood College, the rich rugby history, are in the revival stage of rugby. They had a very bad patch during the last few seasons. In the first 15 season, will this junior team carry the legacy of Kingswood for the future years to come?
Tackle in the air, number 8, again.
Kingswood just moments away from a cup final clash. We might see Kingswood get their first yellow card of the game in the dying stages. We are just seconds away from our clock, for the final whistle here in the second cup semi-final.
Number 8 order, udadi mukut karanna baya yaata. Mark here. Stay, Omi. Stay. Ball eight. Time on. Keep going.
And now this is the last passage of play of the game, and another card coming in for Kingswood College.
High tackle, number 12.
Now, Kingswood playing with just 8 players. 2 players are in the bench for Kingswood College. 10 against 8. Kingswood, what can they do now? They are under a lot of pressure.
Number 1, Get back. Stay. Go on the line. Number 2, and it's come off on. Go. Okay. Others go in line.
Now DS,
No.
are they going in for the rolling maul?
Maul.
Because they can really push this sword, and it is collapsed. Mind you folks, DS playing with 10 men and Kingswood playing with only 8. 2 players are in the sin bin for Kingswood College. DS trying to go under the post. Can Kingswood hold their fort?
Advantage. Number 1 offside.
The time is up. Referee is playing advantage. It's injury time. Time is up, and referee says the try has been scored under the post.
Well, Muad, it goes through. It's 7-all, and it'll probably be an extra time awarded for the teams. The last time we had a tie in a tennis tournament, we straight away went for a penalty shootout, I believe, where you had to kick at the goal, and hopefully that's not the case here. The players might get some extra time.
Welcome to Suwa Sewa Hospitals. For over 39 years, we've been a pillar of care and compassion. From the latest in radiology technology, ensuring you receive the most accurate diagnostics, to our fully equipped cath lab, where your heart is in the best hands. Suwa Sewana Hospitals, where your health always comes first.
Keel's Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it?
New Dulux Pencilite.
Welcome back to Pallekele Lions Den, Trinity College Rugby Stadium. It is the Cup semi-final number 2 between St. Thomas's College Mount Lavinia and Zaira College Colombo. It's an absolutely thrilling clash out here. It is said to be a mouth-watering clash between two of the strongest teams in this year's Cup Championship. St. Thomas's had an easy win against Dharmaraj, the hometown Candy team, 20 points to nil in the quarterfinals. And Zaira, of course, after a very, very tough tussle, leading 10 points to nil at halftime, Zaira went on to beat Wesley College in the Cup quarterfinal number 1. Zaira took sweet revenge in the Cup quarterfinals against Wesley. It was an enthralling clash, and out here we have two strong teams in the school's rugby arena this time around. It is interesting to note both these schools' coaching staffs are very familiar to each other. Last year we had Anuranga Walpola and team coaching the Zaira College first 15 outfit. They shifted to Mount Lavinia this year, and from Mount Lavinia, coach Shamli Nawaz came back to Maradana to coach the Zaira Tankers. So a lot of connections between these two teams in terms of coaching department. So it will be a clash of styles and clash of different ideologies between these two coaching units. And now we have a new coaching setup for Zaira College, the Tankers, with former Dharmaraj Candy and Sri Lanka legend Radhika Hettiarachi, top guns in Sri Lanka schools and of course Sri Lanka Rugby Arena, going to coach the Zaira College outfit from Royal College backs coach. So Zaira is a new look setup, and of course the under-16 Zaira College setup is coached by the veteran coach and former Zahirian Saldin. So coach Saldin has brought in a lot of new fresh blood into this fast running Zaira outfit. What will the Thomians do out here? They are one of the strongest teams playing against another strong team here at the second Cup semi-final. Kevin, we have a great clash out here. Last game went down to the wire, extra time, 7-0. Kingswood won. This game is about to be a cracker.
And here St. Thomas's are just dragged out of touch with the try line being on their side. Good defensive work there from Zahira, taking danger away.
Please keep your mark.
One of these teams will have the opportunity to give a shot at the Cup. Kingswood have already booked their place. Who out of these two teams will make their way into the finals? And here's Zahira with the line out throw, a clean one. They should be looking to clear it away, and that's exactly what they do. Not the best of clearances though. Here's Zahira. And Zahira have one possession back. Well, one thing that we've seen from Zahira throughout this tournament, Muad, is that they have the pace behind their shoes, and we've seen them making some brilliant runs, and possibly we could expect that from them here as well. On the other hand, St. Thomas's have been a well-balanced outfit, be it defense or attack. Their only concern was their place kicking, but maybe they would have worked on it coming into this all-important semi-finals.
Of course, here we have drop kicking, Kevin. So the kicks have been not going their way for St. Thomas's, and a great position for the Thomians. They can also go for the three-pointer, but it's very rare. You see, it's a very rare occurrence in these games. In 7s and 10s, players opting for the three-pointer. They go for the scrum out here. So yes, going back to last year, both these teams played in the Cup quarters. Zaira, of course, coming to the Cup semis last time as well. So it's back-to-back Cup semis in the under-16 category for Zaira College Colombo. Zaira College lost to Trinity, last year's champions. 17 points to 5 in the Cup semis last year. St. Thomas's lost in the Cup quarters to Trinity. And here's the Thomians again. That's their number 10. And the Thomians have secured and gained possession. And support has arrived on time as well. Folks, you're watching Cup semi-final number 2. Live and direct from the Lions Den in Pallekele.
Also feet. Advantage.
And that is the first try coming on board for the boys from the seas of Mount Lavinia, the school by the sea, getting the first points on board. And Kevin, the Thomians are on the march right from the first half.
This is a brilliant from St. Thomas's, and Zahirian has received a yellow card and he has been sent to the sin bin. So double blow for Zahira. They lose a player and they concede a try. And St. Thomas's, this is what we've been talking about, place kicking. And this time, it's not a successful kick as well. 5 points to nil. St. Thomas's with the lead early on in this game.
And also, Kevin, Zahira playing now with one man down. They have to prove and come back stronger, because they are one of the top pre-tournament favorites. In fact, they are one of the strongest teams in the tournament, along with St. Thomas's, and of course now Kingswood is in the finals. Kingswood are in the finals after beating DS Serenaka College, DS last year's runners-up.
No. Stay.
There were many speculations, Kevin, against Kingswood, because they had very close calls. They lost they won very narrowly against Lumbini, and everyone thought, oh, Lumbini and Kingswood could not get a higher score, but Kingswood came in and proved that they are worthy of the title, the only Candy school in the finals.
Absolutely, Muad. Even their qualification scenario was not the easiest of ones, as Zahira now finds space with the run, and they will go under the post. That's the equalizer, with the conversion coming their way. Look at the jubilant fans. If this conversion goes through, Zahira will be going into the halftime break with a 2-point lead, and it should be a convenient kick for the Zahira place kicker. Under the post was the try scored, and here's the number 9 of Zahira, ready to add 2 more points to take his team on top with the lead. And his conversion is through. So Zahira will go into Lemons with a 2-point lead.
පානදුර සුමංගල විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා සහ සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා තරගයේ විනිසුරුතුමන් හමුවන්න.
මේ මං ළඟට එන්නේ ඒ ඉඳ හැමතිස්සෙම බෝල් එකත් එක්ක යන්න.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it?
New Dulux Pencilite Hygiene Plus. Refreshing walls for generations. Dulux.
Introducing the Kiehl's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. Naimeris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Kiehl's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
Welcome back to the second half action of the second semi-finals between Zahira College and St. Thomas's College. One of these teams will join King Sud in that cup finals. And Zahira with a 2-point lead. I've been talking about this a lot with you, Muad, the pace that the Zahirians has, and that showed up in the try that they scored. Here's Zahira playing from the back. St. Thomas's doing everything that they can to turn over, but Zahira have milked a penalty out of it, so they will now get a touch finding kick. But instead, they opt to take the quick tap. Here's Zahira.
Now that shows, Kevin, they want to run this ball out wide. They have some brilliant runners,
Advantage
but again, like you said, they could have gone for the touch option. They are leading, but now the Thomians are having the upper hand.
Here's St. Thomas's. They have to hit back at Zahira, but as I said so, they've lost possession yet again. Zahira will have a scrum now.
So it has been a topsy-turvy affair. Pendulum swinging from side to side. And in the sidelines, we see many teams warming up for their next games. Anand, Sumangala, St. Peter's, Shield and Bowl finals, as well as Plate coming up next.
No, stop. Blue in.
And this time St. Thomas is with the upper hand. Will be interesting to see what option they go for. And
Scrum.
it will be a scrum.
Yes.
And just outside of that 22-meter mark, St. Thomas's desperate to hit back at Zahira.
Crouch.
8 minutes, 8.5 minutes done as per our clock.
Steady.
Here's the scrummer feeding the ball in. He waits before he collects. He collects it, passes it out to the center. And here's a big number 8 running through the defense, running with the defenders. And here's the number 7. And St. Thomas's inching closer to that try line. It's Zahira's possession. They've won the ball back. Brilliant defensive work coming from them.
Some strong instructions coming in from the Thomian bench, led by ex-Pathan skipper.
Bind. Set. Blue. 5, blue.
Here's
yes, Kevin, I just said former Pathan skipper Omalka Gunaratna, former CR skipper and national cap as well, coaching out the young Thomians. He's barking out instructions for Thomians just to go for the corner, and Zahira, brilliant defense coming in from the Zahirians. The maroon tankers from Maradana. Zahira College holding forth, that all-important, crucial under the post penalty, the kick coming in place for their lead. Zahira College newly rejuvenated first 15 outfit this time around with the new coach Radhika Hettiarachi, and also former Trinity and Kavin the Jayasena coming in for their forwards department as well. Obstruction, says the referee, and Zahira College will get a scrum in their favour. All things going in favour of Zahira College now. Zahira playing with a lot of intent and great defensive work. Zahira, of course, coached by one of the top players produced by Zahira College, Saldin. I'm sorry, I don't know Coach Saldin's first name, but he's always fondly known as by his surname Saldin. So Saldin has put a lot of great work into this junior rugby setup of Zahira College, which has turned out to be great against this strong Thomian outfit. You cannot write them off as well. They are one of the top contenders. Zahira in the last few years played with a lot of forward strength in the first 15 department, but this time around, even St. Thomas's have a lot of big forwards traditionally. This time around, both these teams have a lot of speedy wing three quarters in their backs. And this game is turning out to be a real cracker out here.
Zahira with possession. And we are heading into the final 2 minutes of our clock. And here's Zahira. They will go out wide. No, quick passes. Hand to hand. Zahira still with possession. Numbers on the outside. Here's the Zahirian winger. Tries to step through. Lovely offload. And Zahira's talisman, the number 25. Basit, if I'm not wrong. Here's Zahira. This time going with the big lad. And St. Thomas's find some good meters with that touch finding kick. 5-6 meters away from the 22-meter mark.
And up next we have the Shield final between St. Peter's College Colombo and the surprise package, the dark horses of the tournament, one of the strong teams who came out with a strong statement. Sri Sumangala College Panadura taking on the much fancied St. Peter's in the Shield finals. That will be an interesting clash. The time is up according to the match referees, according to the recorders table. This is St. Thomas's last chance. Could have given the ball out wide. Zahira College defense rock solid out here in the cup semi-final number 2.
Here St. Thomas's with a one last opportunity. Is there a final roll in the dice for the Thomians? St. Thomas's number 8 tries to go through, but Zahira holds themselves firm. St. Thomas's are making meters. They are patient. They know they can't afford to lose the ball. That will be the end of the game if they do so. One last opportunity.
Thomians playing some close-knit rugby here. They are keeping the ball secured, but Zahira is a good defensive outfit, and they prove it right here as well.
And seems like Zahira have turned over proceedings. And St. Thomas's have one last chance. A quick tap taken. Can they go over? Yes, they will. They go over the whitewash and they go through to the finals, and they will face Kingswood in the cup finals. Jubilation for the Thomians. But Zahira, bit of a brain fade moment there, Muad. He should have kept the ball with him, waited for support, and maybe then they could have kicked the ball out. Here's the number 7 of St. Thomas's with the conversion. They haven't been successful throughout the day with conversions, and this time it's not successful, but they wouldn't mind that, as they will be the team to face Kingswood in the cup finals. Brilliant resilience are shown by the Thomians. Here's a replay of that final try. Look at the two Zahirians on the floor. They knew it. They knew the game is done and dusted. But they can hold their heads up high because they have given it all. But St. Thomas's, in the end, comes up on top. 10 points to 7 is the full-time score.
George Stewart Health. We believe in living well.
Ever thought about investing in something that grows? Quite literally? Power Hands Plantation offers eco-friendly, profitable vanilla cultivation investments in Sri Lanka. Kickstart your green future. Invest now and watch your returns.
And yes, the cup final draw, as you can see. One from Colombo and one from Kandy. The school by the sea and the school from the Randalls Hill, Kandy. That will be St. Thomas's and Kingswood playing in the grand finale of the cup segment. And now we have the Shield finale between St. Peter's on the right side of your screen, and the team to kick off will be, guess what, Sri Sumangala College Panadura. They are playing the reigning league champions of Sri Lanka schools first 15 rugby circuit, St. Peter's College, the Bamba Brigade. Imagine these two teams playing in one stage in a Shield final. That's the level of quality this Sri Sumangala College team has put up this time around. It's a great achievement for Sri Sumangala Panadura to come up to the Shield finale. St. Peter's, after a pretty disappointing first day, have put up a great performance in day 2 today at Pallekele. And that's the Peterite number 10. Single-handedly running all across, sniping through the Sumangala defense.
Advantage, no goal. Get back, get back. Goal away. No, no, no.
And that's the first try coming in for St. Peter's College. The number 10, a bit of a fancy player there, scores under the post. St. Peter's College 5 points to nil up on the scoreboard. Missed conversions have been a very, very crucial aspect in this game, in this tournament rather. And there you go, the interception, easy as you like it. Yes, I beg your pardon. Apologies there. We have seen many missed conversions, but this conversion was slotted in as 7 points to nil in favor of St. Peter's College. Sri Sumangala College Panadura, a strong outfit with lots of fresh schoolboy talent from the grassroots level. Oh, that's called a forward pass. From a different onlooker's view, it was almost a flat pass, but referee Chartan Leelage was right on the spot. You're watching Sri Lanka Schools All-Island Under-16 Elite Rugby 10s Shield final between St. Peter's College and the lads from Panadura, Sri Sumangala College. Sri Sumangala beat the much fancied Mahanama College in the quarters, and St. Peter's will go down, touchdown for the second try in the first half. Now the Peterites are having a comfortable 12-0 lead out here in the Shield final against Sri Sumangala Panadura. And again, another mention to referee Charani Lienage. Referee Charani became the first female referee in Sri Lanka to officiate an A-division schoolboy game a few months ago, where she officiated at the Air Force grounds in the match between Thurston College hosting Wesley College. So referee Charani Lienage making a stepping stone for the female refereeing circuit in Sri Lanka. It's also great to always see inclusivity in the rugby arena. We have seen plenty of female referees in this tournament as well. And there you go, Sri Sumangala College Panadura. That was a pretty harsh knock onto the head of the Sumangala lad. Bit of an awkward fall there. Now this is great hands by St. Peter's. Looks like the third try and the second try coming in for the try scorer. This is the back-to-back try scoring opportunities coming in for the wing three-quarter for St. Peter's College. The kick had the distance, had the power, but just fell short. So it will be 17-0 in favor of the Bamba Brigade. You are watching this Shield final between St. Peter's and Sri Sumangala Panadura. Mothers, parents of players, families all joining together to support their teams. Lots of families and supporters coming from Colombo all the way to Kandy to cheer their boys to victory. Good hands coming in from Sumangala Panadura. They've been playing good rugby out here so far. It's just that little bit of slight errors coming to creep in, but Sri Sumangala Panadura have a great future ahead if they keep these players and build them and groom them to become top first 15 players. St. Peter's get the ball in possession. Almost there, and that will be a penalty in favor of St. Peter's College. Peterites knock the ball on the line. Or have they landed? Is it scored or not? Referee Lienage inquiring her AR, and looks like the ball has been grounded and the try is awarded. It's 22-0 in favor of St. Peter's. The kick is not good, so the score will remain at 22-0 at half-time as the Bamba boys will go into a comfortable lead. That's a replay of the last try. Quick tap and go. There you see the half-back. 50-50 call there. And AR confirms it. Half-time scores St. Peter's 22, Sri Sumangala 0. Stay tuned with us.
Ever thought about investing in something that grows? Quite literally? Power Hands Plantation offers eco-friendly, profitable vanilla cultivation investments in Sri Lanka. Kickstart your green future. Invest now and watch your returns flourish.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
මේ රස කොහෙද ගාම? වස්කෝද ගාමගේ මීමුණු පුරාගේ මීමුණු පුරා. ඔයගොල්ලෝගේ පුදුම රස හොයන් මම හෙට ලංකාවට එනවා. Elephant House Ice Cream රට වටේ රස හොයන අයට දැන් අපේ රස රස.
Budget life එකට දැන් high value internet. high speed internet විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඕන තැනකට coverage වගේම free night time internet. Budget life එකට hi-fi wifi
Welcome back. You're watching the Shield final of the Under-16 Elite 10s tournament. Live pictures brought to you by our production crew all the way from Trinity College Rugby Stadium, the Lions Den in Pallekele.
Take a roll away. Advantage. Advantage over.
Great hands coming in by the forwards of St. Peter's College. Sumangala lads trying their level best to hold the Peterite onslaught. St. Peter's College on the march. Not the best of backhand passes. He was in two minds whether to pass that ball backwards or not. Up next we have the neighborhood derby between Anand College and St. Joseph's College. So we had three neighboring schools in the top fray. We had Zaira, Anand and St. Joseph's, all from Maradana, Colombo 10. Great to see Anand, Zaira and St. Joseph's playing in the A division next year after a long time.
Roll away.
Here's St. Peter's again. They have been kept at bay for a while by Sumangala lads.
Roll away. 10 back.
Some good footwork coming in by the Peterite back. Well, the ball was not in motion. The ball by the St. Peter's College lad. Referee Lianage points out at the mark, and St. Peter's will go in to score yet another try, their fifth try of the game. So it is 27-0.
Get back.
The kick goes outward towards the right
Time off.
post.
Doctor. ya balan no.
That's the Thomian outfit who will be playing the cup finals against Kingswood later on.
Budget life එකට දැන් high value internet. High speed internet විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඕන තැනකට coverage වගේම free night time internet. Budget life එකට hi-fi wifi එකක් ලැබෙන SLT Mobitel Home 4G connection එකක් අදම අරගන්න.
Welcome to Suwa Sewana Hospitals. For over 39 years, we've been a pillar of care and compassion. From the latest in radiology technology, ensuring you receive the most accurate diagnostics, to our fully equipped cath lab, where your heart is in the best hands. Suwa Sewana Hospitals, where your health always comes first.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it?
New Dulux Pensolite Hygiene Plus. Refreshing walls for generations. Dulux.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter.
Well, we are back after a short stoppage due to one of the players being stretchered off due to medical concerns, and St. Peter's have definitely sealed this game 27-0, and they have the match in their pockets. It's just a matter of time for the conclusion of this game with Sri Sumangal College playing for pride out here. St. Peter's marching on towards their sixth try. Will they be able to score? Sri Sumangala Panudura have turned it over. If the ball is given out on time, they can get some points on board, as we are just around 2 minutes away from the full-time whistle. The full-time whistle, of course, depends on the timing of the referee. We have close to 2 minutes remaining for the final passage of play, and Sri Sumangala College Panadura go for the get out of jail option. St. Peter's College
Line out.
bundled into touch. So this game has been dominated by the Peterites right throughout.
Mark ke pude. Mark ke metana. Pude. Option pude. Line out scrum. Line out to scrum. Mark here.
The game has been a pretty dull affair. Soon after, St. Peter's continued their dominance, scoring tries over tries.
Route.
Let's see if the Sumangla lads can put on some
Steady.
effort out here to get a score, a try on board. St. Peter's College driving front. St. Peter's on the verge of scoring their 6th try, and referee is on the spot to award the try, and the try is landed on the line as St. Peter's, the Bamba Brigade, go up by 32 points to nil. That is the last passage of play, and the Peterites from Bambalapitia will take home the Shield Championship.
Time over.
And that's it, the final whistle. St. Peter's College, the Shield champions of the Under-16 All-Island 10s.
Sri Lanka pasal rugby papan kami. Wasa udah. Dan sahaja elektrik kita kawali. Sri Surutaya dinakan laporan.
Introducing the Keel's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. 9 miris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Keel's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
George Stewart Health. We believe in living well.
Ever thought about investing in something that grows? Quite literally? Power Hands Plantation offers eco-friendly, profitable...
Welcome back. You're watching Sri Lanka All Island Schools Elite 10s Rugby Tournament live from Pallekele. This is an interesting game. It's the Maradana Derby, as we can call it, between two neighboring schools of St. Joseph's College and Anand College, playing for the Bowl Championship out here. Anand with early advantage with the ball in hand. Here's Anand. They got some speedy win 3 quarters, but bundled into touch by the Joes. St. Joseph's College. And Anand playing in the bowl finals here at Pallekele.
What's the goal? Mark. Betul betul. 50. Okay. Oh, right. 5 back. Ready. Coach. Bye. Set. Steady. Hold. Okay. Mambalang ini. Get back.
Now Joes. They're playing out wide. Good hands. Could have given the ball out earlier. And
Get back.
the on the defense trying very hard to get the player out of the playing area.
Release. Play on. Okay, play
So
on.
the Josephians keep the ball intact whilst the Anandians have turned the ball over. The ball goes to Rehan Attanayaka, the skipper, the man who scored probably the best try of the tournament earlier in the bowl semi-finals. Here's St. Joseph's College. Joes playing with a lot of patience and well structured out there. They have a golden opportunity now to work the ball out wide. Wow, that was a very, very easy opportunity if they had put the ball out wide and passed the ball out wide. Joe's now gifting away possession to the lads in maroon, Ananda College. And also we would like to remind that last year's Isipatana College skipper and current police sports club player Naveen Kanishka is in the coaching unit of the Ananda College Junior Rugby. So it's great to see young guns helping out young players in the process of becoming talented players for the first 15 level. And of course, that's a beautiful show and go by the Ananda halfback. Really talented lad out there. Will the chase be good for Ananda? There was a bit of a fumble there. That accidental offside situation there. Like most of the closely fought games, this game too is still at 0-0. 0-0 is the score.
Okay. Play on. No, get back, out of the back.
Now St. Joseph's goes for a very high up and under, collected cleanly by Ananda College. Now Anand the skipper puts a small punt there, a grubber kick collected well by Joes, and in the process Anand the skipper looks in a bit of a injury concern there. Now Joes go for a bit of footballing action, lots of football being played, and the bounce of the rugby ball coming straightly to the hands of Joes number 11, and the Josephians get, and there you see parents, proud parents of St. Joseph's College players are very, very happy and cheering their boys. You have lots of Anandian supporters too coming here all the way from Colombo to support their lads. It's great to see. That's what junior rugby is all about. Your parents, your family, your supporters, everyone coming in to cheer you in these games. It's end of the day, 2 days of friendly rugby rivalry. Whatever said and done, these players will one day go on to lead different paths in life. Some may meet in club rugby, in national rugby. So it's great to foster friendship and brotherhood in schools rugby. It is one of the most competitive, aggressive games, but everything happens on field as half-time confirmation goes St. Joseph's College lead 7-0. Here's that replay, the only try, the solitary try that was scored in the first half. And that's the Shield Championship chart. St. Peter's winning the Shield Championship 32 points to 0. We'll come back soon with the action of the bowl final. Half-time confirmation is 7-0 in favor of St. Joseph's.
Ever thought about investing in something that grows? Quite literally? Power Hands Plantation offers eco-friendly, profitable vanilla cultivation investments in Sri Lanka. Kickstart your green future. Invest now and watch your returns flourish.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබ
Healthcare recovery partner, Keys, official food partner, Event House, the beverage and ice cream partner, along with Suwasevana Hospital, the healthcare partner.
So St. Joseph's College leading the bowl final 7 points to 0 out here at Pallekele.
2 days of wonderful under 16 young lads displaying their skills.
Yeah, I see parents praying for their boys' victory. No matter what you believe, where you are, you always pray to the heavens when your boys are playing. So it's great to see these beautiful pictures brought to you by our production crew. And folks, if you're joining us right now, you're watching the bowl final between St. Joseph's and Ananda here at the All Island Schools Elite Rugby 10s.
Leon!
Beautiful touch find there by St. Joseph's College.
No, okay, Leon, advantage.
Now the Josephians with the ball in hand, they work the ball out wide.
No, get back. Okay. No, no, no.
Like I said earlier, it's a Maradana derby out here. St. Joseph's and Anand playing for glory, coming from the same neighborhood. In the league, we saw the Joes Zahira clash right across the road, those two teams. And next year, Anand Zahira and Joes will be playing in the A division. St. Joseph's College beat St. Anthony's College earlier, and Anand College got the better of Royal College in the bowl semi-final. Joe's marching on towards their second try. Will they get it? Will they get the points on board? The Josephines get the second try. And this almost, there you see. Look at the expressions on his face. That lad is fully pumped up.
All right.
Great pictures caught by our camera crew. That's the passion of schoolboy rugby. The proudly wearing your school jersey is always a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So it's great to witness wherever you are in the world, folks. Thank you for joining us on our live broadcast. We know that you are enjoying our lovely pictures brought to you by this under 16 10s tournament all the way from the hill capital Kandy. Trinity College Rugby Stadium in Pallekele, a beautiful venue, and there you go, the replay, number 8, St. Joseph's College, barging in onto the try line, into the whitewash, jubilation. 14-0. Now, the Joes, the Saints go marching in, and Anand have a lot to catch up.
Play on. Play on. No! Get back. Get back. Advantage. Number 1, line offside. Line offside.
Now the Anand skipper with the ball in hand. He has been very silent in this game.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure he's suffering with some injury concern there.
Doctor.
Anand College's Rehan Attanayake, he played a main role right throughout the Anand first 15 season as well.
Okay. Within the value. So doctor, da
We hope the magic eyes will work on Rehan, and a stretcher is coming as well. Again, whether you're a supporter of Anand or whatever school or wherever you are, it's not the prettiest of sights. We hope the Anand player is safe and secure and well looked after. End of the day, these are all schoolboys who are playing under 16 rugby, and amidst loud applause from all the players and supporters, Rehan Attanayake is stretchered off. One of the talented players, one of the best try scorers. He scored one of the best tries in the tournament, and so far, for me, the best try in the... And now we cross over to an interview with two special guests by Kevin Dhananjan. Kevin, over to you.
A very good evening. I have with me two dignitaries from our education partner, Imperial College of Business Studies, Mr. Ovin Bimsara, Head of Marketing, and Mrs. Maheshi Disanayaka, the manager of Kandy Campus. So how have you been enjoying the day?
It's pretty interesting. It's a good day. We've all been here since morning, and it's very interesting.
So Ovin, could you just brief about your institution?
Sure. So when it comes to Imperial College of Business Studies, we have been operating for 40 years now, providing high quality, high education for the students in Sri Lanka, particularly in business studies for the degree programs, foundation, and also the professional qualifications like SEMA.
All right, so my next question is, what is your purpose in sponsoring a schoolboy tournament like this, especially rugby?
So as a higher education institution, we are not just particularly for higher education. We are also looking into sports, and we do provide sports scholarships for the students who have excelled in sports, and that is the main reason why we wanted to partner up with such initiatives, because we believe in 360-degree graduates.
All right, thank you, Owen. Thank you, Maheshi, for joining with us. Back to the commentary box.
Thank you, Kevin, for joining us with our education partners. We are thankful to all our sponsors for making this Under-16 All-Island Rugby 10s tournament a grand success. And back to the game. Anand,
No!
Thank you, Kevin, for joining us all the way. We thank all our sponsors for supporting us in this All-Island Under-16 10s. And back to the game out here. It's Anand College leading the game 14 points to nil, and beg your pardon, St. Joseph's College leading against Anand College 14 points nil. Anand trying every trick in the box to penetrate this Josephian defense, which has been staying very strong. It has been St. Joseph's who have been attacking all right throughout this game. This tournament has lived up to expectations, with many teams that were considered as underdogs coming in to perform exceptionally well. We earlier saw Anand College just thumping Royal College Colombo in the bowl semi-finals, and the Joes are the champions of the bowl segment. There you go. It means a lot to these boys who have put their blood, sweat and tears, lots of hard work into this game. Jubilant Josephian supporters coming all the way from Colombo to support their team. It's great to see people turn up in numbers, supporters. Full-time confirmation in the bowl final. St. Joseph's 14, Anand nil. Stay tuned with us. Don't go anywhere.
Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it?
New Dulux Pencilite Hygiene Plus. Refreshing walls for generations. Dulux.
Introducing the Kiehl's Crest Party Platter for all your party moments. Delicious 4 flavors in 1 pack. Naimeris for spicy lovers. Cheese and onion for the cheesy fans. Garlic and chicken for everyone to enjoy. Kiehl's Crest Party Platter, making every bite a celebration.
George Stewart Health. We believe in living well.
Ever thought about investing in something that grows? Quite literally? Power Hands Plantation offers eco-friendly, profitable vanilla cultivation investments in Sri Lanka. Kickstart your green future. Invest now and watch your returns flourish.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
මේ රස කොහෙද ගාම? වස්කෝද ගාමගේ මීමුණ පුරාගේ මීමුණ පුරා. ඔයගොල්ලෝගේ පුදුම රස හොයන් මම හෙට ලංකාවට එනවා. Elephant House Ice Cream. රටවටේ රස හොයන අයට දැන් අපේ රස රසක්.
Budget life එකට දැන් high value internet. high speed internet විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඕන තැනකට coverage වගේම free night time internet. Budget life එකට hi-fi wifi එකක් ලැබෙන SLT Mobitel Home 4G connection එකක් අදම අරගන්න.
Welcome to Suwa Sewana Hospitals. For over 39 years, we've been a pillar of care and compassion. From the latest in radiology technology, ensuring you receive
our school's under 16 Elite Rugby 10s Tournament 2024. Today, we celebrate not only the extraordinary skills, teamwork and spirit displayed on the field, but also the essential support from our partners and organizers who made this event possible. Let us start by recognizing and thanking our generous sponsors. Our education partner, Imperial College of Business Studies. Official recovery partner, George Stewart Healthcare. Official food partner, Kiehl's. Beverage and ice cream partner, Elephant House. Healthcare partner, Suwa Sewana Hospital. Official event management partner, Event Ventures. Thank you for your invaluable contributions in making this tournament a success. Please give them a big round of applause. Now, we would also like to express our gratitude to the following for their steadfast support. The Central Province Sports Ministry and Reverend Father Arliya Jayasundara, Principal of Trinity College, Kandy, for providing the ground facilities. The committed ground staff at both grounds for their hard work, the Sri Lanka Rugby Referees Society for their expertise and professionalism, the Central Province Health Director, the Director of Pera Denia Teaching Hospital, and the dedicated medical staff for ensuring the well-being of all players. And finally, a special thanks to all executive members of the SLSRFA for their dedication to this remarkable event. Please give them also another big round of applause. Now, we invite the following dignitaries to join us in front for the awards presentation. Mr. Chanaka Dhananjaya, Treasurer, SLSRFA. Mr. Manuja Nimmana, Secretary, SLSRFA. Mr. W.A.D. Vanaguru, Vice President, SLSRFA. Mr. N. Vijayarama, All Tournament Secretary, SLSRFA. Mr. Buddhika Attanayaka, Deputy President, SLSRFA. Mr. Ovin Bimsara, Head of Marketing, Imperial College of Business Studies. Mrs. Maheshi Disanayaka, Manager, Imperial College of Business Studies, Kandy Campus. Mr. Suresh Pereira, Senior Manager, George Stewart Healthcare. Reverend Father Araliya Jayasundara, Principal of Trinity College, Kandy. Mr. Atula Jayawardena, Director of Central Province Sports and Physical Education. And finally, Mr. Kamal Arya Singha, President, SLSRFA, for the award presentation. Please join us in front. We will now proceed with the award ceremony, beginning with the Shield segment. And to present the award for the runner-up in the Shield segment, I respectfully invite Mr. Chanaka Dhananjaya, Treasurer, SLSRFA, to join us in front. And this request goes towards all the team members. Please join us in front when we announce your name to collect your medals and certificates. And the award for the runner-up in the Shield segment goes to Sri Sumangala College, Panadura. And I invite all the team members to join us in front to collect your medals. So now I invite the captain of Sri Sumangala College, Panadura, to get the shield from our dignitary. Thank you, Mr. Chanaka. Next, I invite Mr. Manuja Nimmana, Secretary, SLSRFA, to present the award for the champions of the Shield segment. And the champions of the Shield segment are St. Peter's College, Colombo. The team, please join us in front to collect your medals. The captain of St. Peter's, please join us in front to collect your shield. Thank you, Mr. Manoja. Next, we move on to the ball segment. To present the award for the runner-up and for the champion, I invite Mr. N. Vijayarama, All-Tournament Secretary of Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association. And also I invite Mr. W.A.D. Wanaguru, Vice President of Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association. And the runner-up of the ball segment is none other than Anand College, Colombo. The captain, please remain to collect your trophy. And next, the winners of the bowl segment is St. Joseph's College, Colombo. And the captain of St. Joseph's will now receive the trophy from our dignitaries. Thank you, Mr. Vijayarama and Mr. Wanaguru. Moving on to the plate segment. To present the runner-up award, I invite Mr. Buddhika Attanayaka, Deputy President of Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association. And to present the Champions Award, I invite Mr. Ovin Bimsara, Head of Marketing, and Mrs. Maheshi Disanayaka, Manager, Imperial College of Business Studies. And the runner-up of the plate segment is none other than the hometown lads, Dharmaraja College, Kandy. The captain of Dharmaraja College, please remain to collect your trophy. And now we move on to the champions of the plate segment. This team will add another trophy to their illustrious trophy cabinet. It is none other than the Green Machines, Isipathana College, Colombo. The captain of Isipathana, please join us in front to receive your trophy. Thank you, Mr. Buddhika, Mr. Ovin, and Miss Maheshi Disanayaka. Now, for the prestigious cup segment. To award the runner-up, I cordially and respectfully invite Reverend Father Arliya Jayasundara, Principal of Trinity College, Kandy, and Mr. Atula Jayawardena, Director of Central Province Sports and Physical Education. And the runner-up of the cup segment are the boys from Randalls Hills, Kingswood College, Kandy. the captain of Kingswood College, please join us in front to collect your trophy. Give another big round of applause to Kingswood College, Kandy! Thank you, Reverend Father Arliya Jayan Sundara and Mr. Atula Jayawardena. Just to recognize, Mr. Atula Jayawardena is also the Vice President of Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association. And now, we move on to the two of the most awaited awards of the day. And to present the award for the player of the final, I cordially invite Mr. Suresh Pereira, Senior Manager, George Stewart Healthcare. And to present the championship trophy, I invite Mr. Kamal Arya Singh, President of the Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association. And the player of the final, any guesses? Alright, it's Mayank Dias from St. Thomas's College, Mount Lebanon. Give another big round of applause to Mayank Dias. And now, the moment that we've all been waiting for. The awarding of the championship trophy for our winners of this under 16 10s tournament. And it's none other than St. Thomas's College, Mount Lebanon. The Thomian Crater really did prevail on the time of the final. They beat Kingswood College in that final. Wonderful performance from the Thomian. So give them another big round of applause. I invite the captain of St. Thomas's College to collect your trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your winners, St. Thomas's College, Mount Lebanon. Thank you, boys. Could you please move for a bit as we have another... All right, good. Thank you, boys. So we do have one more thing lined up in our award presentation ceremony. And at this time, we invite Mr. Suresh Pereira to officially hand over the sponsorship check from George Stewart Healthcare to Mr. Kamal Arya Singh, President of Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association. Well, that's it from the presentation ceremony. Thank you to everyone involved in making this tournament a resounding success. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of the evening. This is Kevin Dharanjan signing off from Pallekele Trinity College Rugby Stadium.